check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa. Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose. Gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flippin' totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Happy Wednesday. Hello? Yo, Stanos, congrats on getting first inside the chat. Is everything working? Are we back? You guys can hear me and stuff? Yo, what up, Wizard? Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I passed my test. Feels real good, man. What up,
36 months. You know what that is? That is 3 years.
Yo, Casey, thank you so much for the 3 years. Wait, 39 months. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. What do you mean Twitch lied to you? Hey, Ice Cube.
39 flipping months.
Wait, no, 36 months. I was reading freaking airlines 39 month thing. I appreciate your light. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Thank you. Hey, hero. What's up, Charlie? Welcome in. Thank you there, Dan. Thank you. Goodman, I hope you're having a great day today. Athena, Abra, Amanda, Z, welcome on in. Hey, DJ, thank you guys. Yeah, I passed. Crazily enough, my instructor actually runs the chapter of Indian motorcycles, which is freaking nuts. So I even got invited to a club, which is pretty cool. Like a ride group of like 25 people. So I was like, okay, I'll definitely take you guys up on that. And then I get discounts and stuff, dude. Hello? Yeah, pretty neat. Hey, TJ, welcome on in. Wanderer, welcome on in. Daphnis, hope you're having a great day today. Sup, sup. Yeah, freaking crazy times with Goose. He's doing well. He's on a new diet. He's all sleepy and stuff. But he's fine. Of course, as soon as I take him to the veterinarian, there's nothing wrong with him, but Monday night was very scary, dude. Worst night of my life, probably. Sucked. I was up all night, basically. I couldn't sleep. We're gonna run some tests to make sure that my world isn't lagging. I brought my computer in. Took them 6 hours to find out what the heck was wrong with it. I don't even know if they figured it out. Winter, welcome on in. Yeah, he's doing better. Yeah, he was throwing up and that was flipping loud. Let's go to sweep. Thank you, Whimsical. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, nothing's wrong with Goose. Hopefully, fingers crossed. He's on like close watch for the next like until Thursday. If anything happens, I gotta bring him into the vet. So again, to do some bigger tests, but he's been doing all right. He hasn't been freaking out or anything like that. Hey, what up, Corey? Sup?
Oh, is it that time already? Oh well.
Yo, hope you have an amazing day today there, Corey. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. You have to stick around until we hit 50,000 days there, item. See what we're doing. Where was I? Vet appointments. Where else? What else did I have to do yesterday? Bringing in my computer. I was doing all kinds of stuff yesterday. This world is pretty large there, Robert. Yeah. Mara, welcome in. Eyesight, hope you're doing well today. Casper, hope you're having a fantastic day. And no, sorry, I don't have a world download. Hey, Jim, how's it going? Yeah, right, dude. He doesn't need any more plushies or Daphnis. He's got a graveyard of plushies. It's crazy out here. I did get rid of a few mods. I got rid of Bobby mod, because I feel like that might have been messing around with my computer a little bit. So my render distance won't be as big. I also have fog turned on. I'm gonna try that out, see how I like it. And then I updated the gamma mod. So these are the things that may have been the problem, but I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go fly around and see like what we can get into. I'm gonna try to load new chunks and see how my computer handles it. Wyatt, hope you're having a great day today. How many custom ships have I built? Lots, dude, lots. I don't know, like maybe 20-ish. Iris, what's up, Hulk? How you feeling, man? All right. First things first. The portal. All right. Hopefully this works. No lag, please. It wasn't lagging when I wasn't streaming. The real thing is like I gotta see if it lags while I stream. Do you guys have smoke from Canadian wildfires? If you want smoke, I'll send it back to you. Nah, I'm good. Thank you though. We have the fire. I think it's a decent trade-off. Feeling much better, but now allergies are killing you. Oh, dude, lovely. Did you see what happened to Cringy Goal World? I don't know who that is. No. I have no idea who that is. What up, Adam? How you doing, dude? Can you make a schematic of my build and share with you? Yeah, I was like thinking about putting together like a Patreon or something like that there, Robert. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of work to kind of get like going, but that is one of my goals later on in life. Yeah, see what we can do here. But no, I didn't see anything like that there, Z. Honestly, I haven't even been on the computer yesterday. I didn't have my computer all day yesterday, so I was able to set it up and rip around the world and see if I was lagging, and yeah. Noise, welcome on in. What's the story behind the 10,000 crunch? That's many times as I've flown into a wall with my Electron. Something that we keep track of. Yeah, thank you there, Killian. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was I'm very happy that he's doing fine now. Doing better. Hey, Painted Heart. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 44 months. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Freak out. I don't have my computer. Is still missing an appendage. What is that? What do you mean? What's it missing? His world just slowly, not all at once, started corrupting. That's weird. I don't know how that's possible. Oh, Goose, he was just like throwing up and struggling to breathe and stuff. You know? Yeah, he was not doing too well, man. Yeah, dude, we're almost at level 600 there, eyesight. Crazy, huh? We're gonna do some pretty big farm action just to try to get the PC up to go, like up to going. What items do you wish stacked to 64? Water buckets would be nice. How nice would that be? Hey, Pin, welcome on in. Goose is my ferret, Charlie. DJ, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. That's what we're testing out right now there, Killian. That's why I'm walking around my world to see if I lag. I don't know yet. It's not like I'm gonna let the computer guys rip around my world. Hey guys, do you mind fixing my computer? And you guys want to load into like the longest hardcore world ever and just fly around, even though you guys have never played Minecraft before? Nah, dude. F that noise. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the support. That would be very sus, dude. Yeah. IDK, welcome in. Riley, welcome on in. There, I don't know. I don't use those kind of mods there, Casper. Yeah. Nothing that's not like already in the game I don't use, you know? Pretty much, except for my micro blocks and my cool armor stands and such. That would be one way to lose a hardcore world. Yeah, that would suck, huh? Hey, tacos. Yeah, I'm gonna fly back to the monument. Show you guys something cool. Paisley, hope you're having a great day today. Shaded Horizon, welcome on in. Thank you, Ominous. Appreciate it. Yeah, the scary thing was I was like calling the emergency veterinarians all night, like on Monday. Nobody would take him because he's a ferret. You know what I mean? They only see cats and dogs. So I was like, bruh, that's pretty terrible. Is that why you won't let me on your world to decorate? Yeah, you're afraid of peaceful mode. Yeah, you might die right away there, Daphnis. Yeah, I set up this like little shulker thingy for all the prismarine shards. Dude, I need a lot of prismarine shards so I can fill up the yeah, we got a lot of stuff to get for the next big build, and you guys will never guess the palette either, like the full palette. That's yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, so no lag going back and forth from here. We were lagging pretty hard yesterday on that. Zach, hope you have a great day. That's lame. He's family. I know, right? Imagine like how scared I was on Monday night when no vet would see him, and I basically had to like kind of tough it out with him, man. That was really rough. I was like, dude, I don't know what to say, man. So I stayed up all night with him, pretty much. I was like, what are those like sleeping things where you're not like sleeping, you know, you're like awake the whole time. He was really sick the other day there, Charlie. Hey, nice taco. It's called that airplane sleep. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Let me go over here now. What am I working on today? Well, I'm just seeing if my world is going to be laggy there, Horizon, and then hopefully we'll be able to build a new laboratory today. That'd be nice. I appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Never even thought to worry about whether or not they'd take them. Yo, cats and dogs you could take to pretty much any vet. Yeah, ferrets, you just, nah. I called like 3 hospitals. None of them would take them. So that was kind of crazy. Hey, Tuxie. Yeah, they're kind of considered exotic, even though they really shouldn't. Like they've been domesticated for many, many years. Ender, man, that sucks, dude. Well, come on in there, Spacer? The noodle cap. Pretty much, that's what my vet says. He's like, they're just like cats. Except tube shape. You know what I mean? Well, I wouldn't eat the color palettes there, hero, but thank you. Yeah, if you want to go over their eyesight, you're more free to do so. But I don't know why you're telling me this. I'm gonna run the Guardian farm. Let's see what's up. Exotic is anything that isn't a dog or a cat. Pretty much, dude. Grippa, hope you're having a great day today. Jugs, hope you're having a fantastic day as well. All right, we're gonna go run the Guardian farm. I think I fixed the way that the experience on the Guardian farm was like working and stuff the other day. See what's up. Yeah, I mean, you really need to know like good doctors and stuff like that for sure. There, Shauna. Yeah, I'm excited for the Happy Gas too. Very excited. Yeah, I just don't understand why you're telling me their eyesight. Unless you want me to drop everything I'm doing, go over there. Trying to get stuff done. Little man is keeping you busy. Oh, I bet. He's got that 2-year-old energy. We are all kinds of vets here. Domestic, birds, farm animals. Yeah, but they're probably not open 24/7. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Like when it's 3 a.m. in the morning, you know, it's like, bruh. You know what I mean? What got me into streaming? My cousin. Cousin got me into streaming. Hey, what up, Assalot? Welcome on in. You think the Happy Gas is gonna ruin the game? Really? I think the Happy Gas is gonna be freaking awesome. I think it's gonna add to the game. So many really cool things we'll be able to do. Okay, I don't know how loud the Guardians are gonna be. I did turn them down. Maybe I'll turn them down again. Maybe I'll turn them down to like 5% or something like that because they are pretty freaking loud. Yeah, they're all like 10. I'll turn them all down to 5. Hey, Spooty. Just so they don't blow our eardrums out. Because I don't know how loud they're going to be. Because I didn't have my headset on when I was like testing this out. Lampshade, hope you're having a great day today. And that sounds awesome. Their winter. Sounds like you got tons of... You're getting tons of stuff. The resources we get from this thing is pretty nuts too. I don't know. What do you think it is from watching my world tour there, Gone Wild? Which one looks the biggest to you? All right, hopefully we don't destroy our ears here and crash. Guardian Farms. Yeah, Guardian Farms are a pretty popular farm if you want to be able to get prismarine and stuff. Absolutely. You're gonna be decorating the your cavern ceiling. Sweet. Hey Rick, how you doing? Yeah, that's why before I ever got them, Hero, I made sure that we had vets. It's just next to impossible to have like a vet like 24/7. All right, here we go. This thing will crash my computer if anything crashes. Hey Buddha. Hey Fonflex. I hope so. I'm testing some stuff out today there, Fonflex. 700 guardians, probably 800, who knows. Say the Skull Clans. I wouldn't say the Skull Clans is the biggest because there's like a few things built in the Skull Clans, but it's more of a region, you know, it's not a build. Well, hopefully. I'm getting smacked up by guardians right now. Your cat got sick last night? I'm sorry. You bring him to the vet. Bam! Get blown up. We'll look at it. Boom. Okay. Oh, and with these trap doors here, I can like even like kind of collect up all the prismarine and stuff. Trying to get well, yeah, maybe we'll get 600 levels today. No, you would destroy your computer there, Jugs. No way, dude. I would never want to do that. Player one, hope you having a great day. Interesting there, Seeker. Hopefully everything's okay. You're working on a dwarven mine that's taking you about 6 days to walk through? Holy. Perfect way to start a hardcore world is find a village, make a villager breeder, villager trader hall, and iron farm. Stay away from cave. All right, we'll see how long you stick around for there, Ice. See if I really am. I started yesterday. Only had 60 days in your hardcore world. Beat the Ender Dragon, beat the Wither, and the entrance 600 blocks long. Nice. How far in do you plan on going? Yesterday I was able to defeat the Ender Dragon. Oh, sweet, dude. Keep launching to me in the air. Oh my god. Yeah, it's terrifying. They're fine flex. Hate that. Hate getting launched by the Ender Dragon. Yeah, we getting stuffs. You had 20 hours? Did you change? No, that wouldn't have a count. How many years has it been for you there, Goose? Because if it's been multiple years since you've even touched the channel, you lose all your watch time. It doesn't matter if you change your name because it automatically goes over. Unless you try it again. Maybe there's a thing with the system if you just changed it. You started digging yesterday. Nice, Gone Wild. Hey, Buck. How are you? Okay, seems like this is pretty good. After this, we're gonna go load in some chunks and see if the chunk loading is weird. Hello to the YouTube side there, Z. Hey, Bonnie. How are you? I'm doing fantastic there, Buck. I'm just testing some stuff on the computer. Seeing if I can get everything going well here. Yeah, this thing's pretty quick. Doesn't seem like there's any experience getting locked up in there, so that's good. All right, I'm out of here after this. This is your first time you've ever checked watch time. Oh, interesting. Hey, Tim. No, we could see all your chat logs on the account. We could see all of your like activity and whatnot, Goose. So if you had any activity on the channel, we would know. Yeah, if you're on it, you're probably on a different account. Yeah. Hey, thank you there. Thank you. Appreciate that there, dude.
Congratulations, Motorcycle Professor Nerd Kappa.
I'm able to be a full-time, well, part-time motorcycle instructor now. I finally fully licensed up. Thank you. Appreciate that there, D-Wix. Now I just gotta wait for all of my credentials to show up in the mail and stuff, and yeah. Yeah, and crazily enough, my my instructor today ran a an MC for the for where I bought my motorcycle and stuff like that, without being I don't want to dox myself, and invited me and stuff like that. Apparently I got like 25 members, which is pretty cool. It gives me like expedited like support on any kind of like motorcycle repairs or anything like that. It even gives me discounts on everything I buy motorcycle related, and it's really cool. They got patches and stuff. It's really neat. 49cc mopeds? No, those aren't the bikes I ride. I ride big bikes. Been good there, Hunter. How you doing, man? Which one there, Goose? Trying to get Sauron. Nice. Thanks, Bonnie. Thanks, Iris. Yeah, it'll be nice to meet some new people in the community too, you know. Have there ever been any close calls in the like to the void? Do exclamation point CC. I think I've got a clip in there for the void. Yeah. You still enjoy playing in this world? Absolutely love it. Sucked having to not be able to play yesterday. Would you what do you think is the plan to build this world? What? Would you think my build plan is Forever Worlds? I don't know what that is there. Are you asking a question or are you telling me something there, Gone Well? Yamaha 1000 cc. Is that like a street bike? Yeah, I ride cruisers. I think Yamaha makes street bikes, but they might make cruisers. Should make an auto crafter. Never heard of them. You have a KTM? Nice. All right, so got this. Okay, next thing I gotta do is, oh, that's not the button I have anymore. We gotta go load into some new chunks. I'm gonna go fly this way, and we're gonna go see if the computer gets laggy. So that's that way. Hey, Sony. Thank you, appreciate it. Jari, or is it Jarl? Yari. Is it Yari or Jari? All right, fingers crossed we don't lag, because I think this was part of Bobby liking my computer. Okay, so we're now loading in new chunks. Okay, so these are brand new chunks right here. Bullet bike, wicked fast, heavy bike, 600 pounds. Okay, so is it a cruiser then? I don't know what a bullet bike is. Unless you're talking like sports bike or something. Yeah, but I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Jarl or Yari or Jari? Depends if there's like an accent on that. I don't know, Bonnie. I wasn't really sure. I got rid of a couple mods though and updated a few things. So we're kind of testing it out right now. Not getting any lag right now, so that's good. It is a street bike. Okay, yeah, I don't speak street bike, sorry. So that's like a, yeah, the whole crotch rocket, silver bullet, whatever you guys are calling it. I have no idea. I'm more of like into the classics, like, you know, like Harleys and stuff. How you doing there, Bloom? What's up? And Triumph, love Triumph. I think Triumph makes some really nice motorcycles. Indian makes really nice motorcycles. There's another one like Enfield, which is kind of like a Bonneville Cafe Racer kind of style. It looks pretty awesome. For your cruise, what are you going on, like a boat or something? Yeah, okay, I think we're kind of good here. It is, so if you're from the Netherlands, it's probably Yari. Okay, welcome on in. Kawasaki or Kawasaki. Kawasaki, I don't know if they make cruisers. Depends on the cruiser you're talking about. Oh, you're going to a cruise to Alaska. Are you guys stopping in BC then? All right. Gonna do this bit over here. No, I'm just gonna call you Buddha. Sorry. I don't, there's some terms I try to stay away from there, Buddha. So people don't clip me and stuff like that and be like, oh, he's being mean. As a content creator, I get clipped out of context. So no, you're Buddha. Chat would never. What up, Brixie? How you doing today? Thank you, Cowfish. Appreciate it. Ninjas, yeah, those are street bikes. A lot of people mess around with those. Are you kidding me? Huh? Me? Nah, never. Thank you though, Brixie. Appreciate it. All right, I don't think we're lagging. It might have been Bobby that was doing all that lag. Loading in all those weird chunks and stuff. Clipped out of context is the only way to clip. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back there, Mari. We out here. Hope you're doing well. Hayabusa. So you like your street bikes? Yeah, I don't really like going. I like going fast. I don't like the. I'm an old man, you know what I mean. So I can't like crouch forward like a cricket. That hurts my back. I like kind of sitting back, relaxing, enjoying like the scenery. Well, currently we're actually in between projects right now, Echo. But we're gonna go build ourselves a laboratory today in Motham City. Another lab, another day. Firefly, hope you're doing well. Around these parts, we get offended if we get full names. Yeah, imagine being called Firefly 6985. Gonna be there in Victoria Day. That's cool there, Tim. How long? Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See? Immediately in trouble. Straight to jail. What do you think about TNT and string duping? Should it be considered cheating? I say do whatever you want to do, you know? I always say it just changes the perspective on how, like, you know, how projects look. If I TNT dupe, do you think Motham City would be impressive? Like, as impressive as it is today? Hey, Waffle. Are these sea lanterns? What is this? Okay. What do I need? I need this. Honestly, I need this a lot. Just don't know if we have all the dye for this, though. Well, we got a good amount of dye. Yeah, it's wicked. Nice, Hunter. How long you been riding for, man? Do you take it to the track? Play the way you want. Just don't hide it. Exactly. Don't be doing something you would be ashamed to admit. You know what I mean? Sure, it would be impressive, but not as impressive knowing that I fully dug it out, right? All right, I gotta find a plan for like where I'm gonna put all this fish, dude. Your brother's at 399 days? Oh, GG's. You're kind of new to the channel, yeah? The heck? Huh? I've been sub for years, but I said I needed to sub for more than 5 minutes. Maybe you unsubbed somewhere? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Okay, I'm putting fish right here. I'll never use all this fish. Hey, Lauren. How you doing today? I could breed up thousands of cats through that. Literally thousands of cats. No, you're too scared for the real stuff. Oh, you sold your bike a bit ago. Okay. Yeah, I see ya. Or maybe get something smaller or something like that there, Hunter. Maybe, you know. Maybe that's a little bit too much power for you. Wish we could compost fish. That would be kind of nice, actually. One stack to grow cats? Nah, dude. That'd be a waste. My favorite farm? I really like the Wither Skeleton farm. It's very cool. It's mesmerizing. The Guardian farm's pretty crazy, too. Do I know Suzuki Motors? Not that much, no. Like I don't know. Did they make the Vulcan? Is the Vulcan a Suzuki motorcycle? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's true. The slime farm in my storage room has got to be my favorite. Hey, Echo. I gotta stay on top of the overflow. Otherwise, everything gets trashed. I'm doing good there, Ramen. Thank you. Appreciate it. Absolutely fantastic. I passed my test today. It was the last test I need to take now. Now I could be a full-on motorcycle instructor. And I made like a massive connection. So I'll be able to work through the connection to grow my business. I wasn't expecting to like, you know, meet this connection today, so. A husky skin? Yeah, it was like a gray wolf. Yeah, that was my very first Minecraft skin ever there. It's neat. No, well, I got a lot of things to catch up on there, Wild. I gotta figure out what's going on with the new update and stuff like that, because now that I can kind of like take some time, I can try to get caught up on stuff. I want to watch like the new, like, I need to look at the new Twitch announcements, because I know that they just had TwitchCon, right? So there's probably a lot there to catch up on with, like, you know, all the stuff that they probably announced at TwitchCon. I need to get caught up on that. I need to get caught up on the man, I got so many things to catch up on. Crazy. Gotta get caught up on the update. See what's going on with that. Am I able to get a micro block Of course you can there, Koyo. Happy birthday. Hello? What would you like? Your mom's using her mod powers to get you cool micro blocks for your birthday. Let's see what's going on here. Oh wait, let me put this over here. Oop, that. Not really. How to lower your floor down by 1? Oof. Where the heck does all this stuff go? I'm just kind of doing a quick little organization here before I get into it. I hope you're feeling better there, Koyo. Yeah, whatever the heck Firefly said that I don't know the definition of. Yes, I know Ghost Rider. Well, old Ghost Rider YouTube videos? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by old Ghost Rider motorcycle videos? I know Ghost Rider. I don't know, like, what, I don't know the videos. Do I have a puddle slime? Puddle slime, is that the blue one? I think so. I feel like Mandolin would know. I think she may have requested it. Right? I think it's the blue one. If I remember correctly, which I don't know if I do. That in there. I think it's there is a couple slime ranchers. So what does it look like? You added a couple, but I can't remember which ones. New ones to the pack or like from the past? An end update would be fantastic though. I'd be all for that. They're wild. Absolutely. What is this? Oak? Okay, I'll just make that into that. Past? I think blue. Okay, I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, let me go see if I can find it. I should be able to. If it's the blue one with like pink cheeks, then I know I definitely have that one. But I'm not like, I don't know a whole lot about Slime Rancher. I've never played it. Mushroom, welcome on in. Nope, Mushroom, welcome on in. That one would be the one. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I definitely have that. Those in there. Go do it. I already took it, the Mushroom. I passed. Thank you. Fantasia, how are you doing today, man? Welcome on in. And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Well, do you have a contingency plan? Koyo, if you do. Nairmac, welcome on in. Hello. What are you looking around for, Amanda? You're freaking me out. I'm not lagging, am I? Hey, Danny.
Heyo. It's been a while. I have been sick for like 2 weeks now, and last weekend I was at TwitchCon, which was awesome. I hope you are doing well and everything is going smoothly. I will hang around more often again now. It has been very busy for me. Glad to be back. Love you all.
Well, that's freaking fantastic. Except for being sick. Hope you had a great time at TwitchCon. Hello? Appreciate the 22 months there, Danny. Welcome on in. I'm doing good. Been doing some, I don't know what the heck that cat is. Been doing some what? Oh, cleaning? Okay. Sounds like a vibe. Yeah, Daddy? That's pretty cool. Hey, thank you, Bison.
Oh yay, Mr. Test Passer. Congrats, dude.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bison. Thanks for the bits. It feels good to finally be done. It'll feel even better when I finally get my my card. Long time no see. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know if I recognize your name. Memories? Handmade memories. Did you ever change your name? Oh, it's been a couple years, so yeah, you probably did, huh? Welcome on in. What's up, Derek? Oh. All right, where the heck are all these slimes? Oh, this guy right here. Boom, puddle slime. Do you have a contingency, like, just in case? Or, whatever? You're doing a fantasy mob. Oh, you're doing a phoenix that you can tame. It's pretty rare. Wait, what are you playing? So what kind of mod pack is that? If I reacted to people's hardcore bases on the YouTube, maybe. I don't know. I'm not much of a reaction guy. I did, Derek. Yee. Hey, Yari. I don't know, Buddha. I don't know how, like, there's another slime? What does it look like? The heck? Okay, that's wild. Wasn't expecting that, Derek. Oh, is it this guy? Oh no, this is a ringtail. We're working on a build called Motham City. Today we're going to be building a laboratory. I got to move a bunch of cows. I have a ringtail slime. Puddle slime I've already got. If I was more of a slime ranch expert, I would be able to pick these out faster for you there, Koyo, but I've never played. I don't even know what they look like. So I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? So it could be that, or it could be like a random block of some sort, but I don't really know what I'm looking for. I didn't see like a picture or something, you know? No, actually, I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't really follow that kind of stuff there. Schneert? I don't really follow that kind of stuff. I have like zero interest in like any kind of like super bike or like sports bike. If you're talking like classics, I got you, but when it comes to street bikes, I don't really like the look of them. So I don't really have any interest in them. Hey, what up, Drek? I don't even know what the heck I know of a Hayabusa, but I don't really know. Don't even know what it looks like. We are, yeah. We're in Wonderland. Ah. Hey, Carrot, welcome on in. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry to hear you had to go through that there, Derek. That's crazy. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty dang good. You wish that Vanilla Tweaks had tweaks? Yeah, I don't know how you would customize that, unfortunately. Is Coconut ascending? No, it's just their birthday. Ray Tenos, welcome on in. Any idea how to get better at building? Practice. Is it your birthday too there, Schoolville? Want something for your plot? Happy birthday. Hey, Rivetess, welcome on in. Oh, I also need to hook up Hex with iron armor. Okay. Yeah, I started on the PlayStation, actually. Not on this world, but that's what got me into Minecraft, really. Stop raining out here, dude. Thank you, Rivetess. Appreciate it. Feels good. Just watch time only include, yeah, it's only live streams. Hey, Bunny Bunch. You have to be in the Hall of Fame there, Ramen. Sorry. I can't really give you anything unless you're in the Hall of Fame. And unfortunately, I'm only able to track people's watch time on Twitch. Unless you leave a bunch of comments, like, and watch the YouTube videos, we might be able to figure that out. But it'd have to be like hearted comments, you know? That doesn't mean like spamming my entire, you know, YouTube. Hey, Lando. Okay. He's mandolin. Where am I going again? Oh, Hex. Bam. Okay. I need to be able to hook more people up with totems. I ain't got none of that. There's Hex, suited up. 3 weeks of watch time there, Drac. Yeah. There's one. Oh, I read that. Hey, Neo. How much experience did you have before you started a hardcore world? If you watched my first episode on this world, none. The very first thing I did was I tried to mine iron ore with a wooden pick. So that should say enough right there. Came straight out the gate, nothing, no experience. Hey, Austin, can you get a blue candle? Yeah, I can totally get a blue candle. You want a cake to go along with it or what? I'm gonna have to maybe dye one. Yeah. If you're starting out a new world, should I make my base on day 2? You're not gonna have any resources to make your base on day 2. Do humble beginnings and just start inside of a hole like everybody else does. Don't need to flex on all of us, you know? Yeah, they're called Nether hubs, and they're a great way to connect your world up. Because you can travel 8 times faster in the overworld. So. Not really street bikes, but racing bikes. Guy had a video of an insanely modified one. Very illegal, but very awesome. No, those are definitely street bikes. There's like different classifications of bikes in the bikes world. There's cruisers. There's naked bikes, there's street bikes, and then there's like super bikes and all that kind of stuff. So there's actually classifications for all the bikes, right? It's like kind of comparing like a truck to like a car kind of deal, you know, in the motorcycle world. Hey, Asher. There's choppers. Choppers are like kind of like, they don't really have a brand, but they're kind of closer to the cruiser stuff. They're just chopped up, pieced together. I mean, have fun. They're wild. Have a good time, man. Yeah, just gotta make like thoughtful comments there, Ramen, and once like, cause I can track how many hearts you get on the channel. So, well, if it is a Koyo where you got both of them, bruh. How you doing there, Durs? Welcome on in. Stepped under the stars for 100 days. Oh, that's nice there, Lauren. Bruh. All right. I'm out of space too. What's the best way to find automatic farms that would work in your current version? Probably YouTube. They're cool. Hey, what up, Allie? I'm doing good there, Cat. How are you doing?
Yo 33 months with the Short King and our collection of nerdiness. I love it here so much. Linkzzey, and each month, despite my skepticism, it gets even better being here. Gladge.
Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here there, Allie. Thanks so much for the tier 2 for 33 months. What do you mean skepticism, huh? What were you skeptical about? You want double slime? Okay. Holy thunder. It would be really cool if I could hear stuff. Here, I'll let you take a screenshot of your plot. Happy birthday there, Koya. You've been here for 2 birthdays. That's wild. You want to stack them? You're going to cover your Dratini's. Good. Health could be better, but in good spirits. Sometimes just being in good spirits is a very powerful tool. Hey, Chronic, welcome on in. I did with flying colors. Their chunk. He took me on a route that I've never been before too, which is kind of wild. I was like, no, I was not expecting any of this.
Hello.
Hello, what's up, Marie? Thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Hey, Christy, welcome on in. Yeah, no, there's just like different like looks and models and stuff like that. They're Sneer. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thanks, Chunk. Make sure you guys say a big thank you over to Chunk if you guys got yourself a gifted sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, is it your first birthday here there, Scoville? All right, let me pop
46 months with the loveliest lot of Goober Goose nuggets.
You care
Lovers Piggy Jam.
Yo, Olivia, hope you have an amazing Wednesday. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 46 months. Thank you. Hope you have an amazing day today. No? Not your first. Oh, then maybe you got something else last year. This is your first cake. Or first birthday item that I wrote. Or maybe that candle is your birthday or something. Oh, that's my birthday. Okay. Do you want it like on like here, back there? Do you care? Hey, what up, Codster? Welcome on in. What's up? Anywhere? Okay. Yeah, let's put it right here. A little bit of cake dirt never killed nobody. Yo, happy birthday, man. Hope you have a fantastic day there, Scoville. Appreciate you. This is the second thunderstorm that we've had today, and I've only been live for like an hour. The heck? You're telling me in the last like 7 days I've had 2 thunderstorms in this world? Crazy, man. 7 Minecraft days. Heckin' loud out here, Chief. Terry. I'll try to remember. YouTube doesn't give me the ability to change your nickname, but I'll see if I can remember to call you Terry. Maybe it's storm season. Apparently, it's been raining. It's been all kinds of stuff over here. The thunder in the game and IRL right now. Oh yeah, double thundered up. Hey, what up, Cobra? Downloaded Twitch. Welcome over to the Twitch. Were you ramen? All right. Okay, so the laboratory that I want to build today is going to be focused on two things. Mushrooms and cows. I want to do all the different cows. I want to do Longhorn, Highland, normal cow, mushroom, and brown mushroom. So that's 4 cows, right? And I want to like be doing tests on like when mushrooms and cows are like combined to make a mushroom. Like, do they create a symbiotic relationship? Is it a parasitic relationship? Knowing mushrooms, probably symbiotic. They normally help the host. Sometimes they don't. So I kind of want to do like a cool laboratory based off of that kind of deal. Carrot, hope you're having a great day today. Wonder if we're gonna find some skeleton horses. Dude, I have so many. So many. In order to do this laboratory, though, we're gonna need some blocks. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Feels really good to be done. Feels really good to be done. Parked your car in a tunnel today. Uh-oh. Oh, because of hail. That's wild. English only, Amanda. What? In the witchcraft? Yeah, you're ramen. Okay, I figured. I don't know, man, but I don't want to be part of whatever the spell that is. Thank you, Brazzy. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Kind of like Maddie's Ascension. No, Maddie's kind of bringing in the cows, like the Mushroom Islands to Mimosa. You know what I mean? Cordyceps cows. Yeah, kind of like that. You guys ever seen like The Last of Us? Kind of like a hybrid of like what would happen if we combined them. Coming up with fake spells. Just write it backwards. I know, right? But then put the little guy with the painting thing on there too. Kind of looks like he has a wand. Maybe that that easel's actually the monitor. Thanks, Handmade. Appreciate it. I want to put this new laboratory back here because it's probably going to be a little bit bigger. Right here. Boom. So we got like a good area in here to run this this experiment. I'll show you guys the other ones too if you may have missed them. Hey, what up, Dusty? This is the cloning lab. So this is the cloning facilities right here where we have one pod there and one pod here. And then we got like little Ditto and Mew, and we got the All A and little lever to like turn it on and off so we can clone stuff. Pretty cool. And then right over here, we have an additional laboratory. This one's more for Amanda. We've got, you know, like the cats, Amanda, the metamorphosis from going from like really like evil to good. Obviously butterflies. And then just a couple like creatures that are going to come to life in the future. A lot of these creatures are going to come to life in the future. So think of like Firefly's Ascension or like for that, because if you know Firefly's Ascension, it's to do with like deep oceans. I wonder whose ascension this would be tied to, you know. And what about these? What about this? So there's a lot of like connections that I'm making right now for the future. Lore. Love lore. They just take years to do when you're, especially when you can't just focus on one lore at a time. And then right in here, we've got the bees. Being all studied and stuff. Maybe we're collecting the pollen or something. Maybe there's like a special like protein. How do I make those butterflies? Those are micro blocks. There, Danny. What up, Kugi? Welcome on in. Any guessers on what the next Ascensions palette is going to be? Want to see if anybody will ever be able to guess. It's actually a building block I've never used before. Really. I don't think I've ever used it before. Could be nuts. Obviously, you guys know Prismarine's one of them. No, the next build's going to be red nether bricks as I walk into my red nether brick. Mud. I've used mud. Yellow glazed terracotta. I've used that block. Hey, Jeremiah. Netherite. I've actually used netherite blocks. Made a netherite block chandelier. Purper. Use that. What's a block in Minecraft that you guys have never really seen me build with? It might be some of the very first blocks I've ever placed down in the world of this block palette. Dirt, diorite. Wow, it's like you guys don't even know me. Hey, Wild. Sponges. You guys are scaring me. Dragon eggs, lodestone. Crimson, deep slate, coral. Nobody's even gotten it. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I thought it was pretty obvious. All right, I need to go make some emeralds and trade some stuffs. Before I do that though, how much of this do I have? I guess you guys are gonna be very surprised. I'm gonna need more of that. How much mud do I have? Stuff, bricks, coal, terracotta. Let's just say the block that I'm going to be using is a kind of a hated block in the Minecraft community. Kinda. A lot of people don't like this block. Ah, birch. Yes, birch. There you go. Now everybody knows what's up. Yeah, I'm going to try to use birch planks. That's some really cool stuff. Glazed magenta? No, that's not a kinda. Everybody hates that block. Pretty sure we're all on the same page on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. So you're gonna see me farming up a bunch of birch here pretty soon. Hey, Tactics. Welcome on in. Granite? Granite would be nice. I like granite. I've used granite though. It goes well with like bricks. Birch, yeah. I've never built with birch planks. Ever. Like, when do you guys ever see me mess around with birch? So it will be a completely new... What are you talking about? There's no iron over here. My stonks. Hey, what up, Neon? How you been? I've never built with birch, really. No, I can't think of any builds that I have birch in. Birch plank. Birch is nice for modern house styles. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't like it. I don't do like modern building is like my least favorite. Yeah. Nah, you don't need to donate nothing there, Terry. You're donating your time, bro. That's big. Never understood the hate on birch. But I mean, I get the logs and just other birch blocks are really nice. Yeah. The birch log isn't, yeah, very tough to build with. Yeah. No, I literally can't think of a build off the top of my head that I use birch on or in. Even if the opportunity was there, still didn't use it. You hate dripstone, like the pointy stuff or the block? The block. Oh, really? I think it goes pretty well with like brick and granite and stuff. Or whatever. Magenta glaze terracotta is the best building block in Minecraft. I can already visualize your builds there, TJ. I think they're underneath Oscar the Grouch. I'm kidding, dude. I don't know if Slimetown has any. Is birch logs along with diorite? Yeah. Oh, calcite's nice. I love calcite. If anything, I may have used birch in Slimetown, but that's when I was just a wee young lad. Dragonfire, how you doing? Sup, sup. Use cobblestone, dirt. Thank you very much. Where's all the magenta glazed terracotta? Yeah, see if we can find any birch in here. I may have used it for some floors, but calico. We got the bunny. We got this dude, the wacky bee. Not in here. Not in here. Oh, this is kind of birch. Is that birch? Birch logs? Yeah, that looks like birch log. A little bit of birch log, probably because it went well with sand, to be honest. Yeah, wild. I barely use that stuff. I'd be scrolling. My what? Can you check your place block stat? Bruh. This is probably the most birch I've ever seen. It's our pet shop. Looks like a pug with a little hat. Pretty cool. All right, well, we barely have any iron to sell, but it should be enough still. Well, I'm gonna be using birch planks. Yeah, we could probably do that for the video. There's Zach. Yeah, but I'm not recording the video yet, so remind me when I get around to that. Otherwise, I will forget. The bee ascension. I think I used mainly quartz for the bee ascension. Love using the contrast darker blocks like spruce or dark oak. Yeah, I like doing that too. I'm trying to do something completely different here. Got a lot of really good inspiration. Hey, Cap. The wee young lad talking about myself from a week ago. Oh my gosh, dude, I went to Costco yesterday. Dude, it's actually insane. As a non-Costco member for like my entire life pretty much. Holy cow, there's so many things that I didn't even know existed that I was able to find at Costco. Like breakfast sandwiches kept inside the freezer, and all you gotta do is just put them in the mic. Or air fryer, and they just cook. Like, what? They have like a full-blown breakfast sandwich. Are you kidding? Dude, imagine being there for the first time in your life there, Paisley. I was like, holy smokes, dude, this place is nuts. It was like me playing better Minecraft. What is that? Yo, what's that? Yo, look at that. I really have been there. They're from a place. I never justified it because I'm on my own, right? I live on my own. I was like, why would I go to Costco and buy like bulk items? But I got a deep freeze. Heck yeah, dude. It's like how you felt when you went to IKEA. Oh my gosh. Olivia goes to IKEA for the very first time. We're gonna need a bigger truck. You need a deep freeze? Yeah, I love a deep freeze. You do that at all my grocery shopping at Costco these days. It's so nice. Saves so much money. Holy cow, dude. Hey, Fearex. It's crazy like the sales that they got going on over there. I was like blown away with how cheap some stuff was. You buy years worth when it's on sale? Yeah. Like I got that rotisserie chicken. You know, because it's so freaking cheap. Buying a full chicken. It's already cooked. Like, dude, you would not ever find that IRL anywhere else in any other shop. You guys buy like a huge sour cream for $5? Yeah, it's wild. It was like I got like that so I can make burritos. Great non-perishables if you have the space to stock up on the apocalypse. Yeah. Love the chicken. Shred that sucker. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna use it for tacos and burritos. Got like rice. You could just put it inside the microwave and boom, cooked. Boyfriend makes barbecue chicken quesadillas. Yeah, it's crazy out there. There's a lot of like pre-made stuff too that they have. Costco's like Magic Land. Oh yeah, the hot dogs. True. Like I bought paper towels and toilet paper, and I think I'm probably good for the rest of 2025. Time I go back there will probably be in like June or something, or January of next year. Maybe I'll need more paper towels just because goose, but hey. I'd normally buy a hot dog. Yeah, they're good. Next you're gonna buy laundry stuff. Yeah, I was actually eyeing the laundry stuff. I was like, dang, look at all those. Like, you could do over 200 loads, dude. It's gonna last me like pretty much all of 2025 if I buy one of those thingies. Do I have that cat yet? Is that a new cat? That's a new cat. Ain't no way that's not a new cat, right? Okay, I'm getting all the stray cats. Yeah, this one is I think a British short hair, I think. I don't know why I grabbed 2 fish, but here we are. Gonna have a snack. Love your world. Use it for inspiration all the time. Do I have a world download? I do not have a world download. Sorry there, Norton. That's just to protect me because it's just a little guy. But I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome on in. Great. He's stuck. Brother. Really? 10K away from... Oh, I see you. Hey, what up, Twister? Oh, Sam's Club. We don't have that in Canada. Oh, can I not even get him out of there? Bruh. Oh! Nice. Another stray cat to add to my collection. Even get him a little snack. There you go. Oh, I almost tamed him. That would have sucked. I mean, think about that, dude. Gotta collect the stray cats, not the other cats. Hey, Alex. What is that there, Sarah? I'm not sure what that is. I don't think we have that in Canada either. Alex, thanks so much for the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Appreciate that. Thank you. Might as well start a cat rescue. Oh, that'd be kind of a nice nice building to have inside of the Motham City, you know? A cat rescue? Oh, I almost borrowed these emeralds. It's another bulk store. Ah, okay. I want them stray because I want to have a bunch of stray cats running around Motham. You know what I mean? They're just running amok all over the place. But tame cats are too easy to move. Stray cats, on the other hand, they're a little bit more difficult. I don't know what that means there, Christy. You also looked you also took it. Oh yeah, the shop. Yeah, I had to take my computer to the shop the other day. I was lagging hard the other day. I have not found a calico yet there, Winter, but I'm looking. I'm looking. That's one of the cats I'm missing. And I might be missing a black cat too. All right, so we're gonna need a few resources. One of them being mud, unfortunately. And the other one being pale oak logs. And then we'll start building up our laboratory. Do I have, yeah, okay. Also, today won't be a short day, even though, you know, typically I do take Wednesdays as short days. Today won't be a short day to make up for yesterday. I did add a calico cat micro block to the pack. Pause to the flippin' champ, dude. I haven't gotten a wandering trader yet, so we'll have to wait. I actually wanted to turn my holiday island house into a... Okay. Well, did I tell you that I'm currently doing my season 2 project over there, Paisley? I'm trying to make it all happen. Building it all up. I'm going to be adding some boats over there too that people have redeemed like a while ago. Hello, hello. What up, Duck? So I'm going to be going through all the spreadsheets and stuff like that and upgrading people's stuff over there. Then I'm going to be knocking on your guys' doors asking for my gapples. Like, you know, where's my gapples? Where's my gapples? Hey, girl geek. How are you doing? Why is it taking forever for continuity to update? I don't know, but I did find out why better enhanced block entities was taking forever. Apparently, Minecraft changed the way that blocks are rendered in the game. I had no idea. So apparently that's why, kind of like why that's happening. No solicitors, please. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, Abra let me know that. I have no clue. Oh, hello there. What's up, Hark? How you been, dude? Greetings, salutations. Welcome back. How you been? But yeah, it would be nice for continuity to update, huh? I'm a little bit worried that the new, you know, the new drop, Lead to the Skies or whatever the heck it's called, is gonna come out and continuity won't be updated. So lame. Thank you, Kellys. Farming up some pale oak wood there, Timmy. Do I have, yeah, we might as well get a bunch of birch over there too. Oh, continuity's not updated yet. They only put like a test version out. That's about it. Yeah, I'm beta. All right. We'll see you in a bit there, Olivia. Hope all is well out there in the wild. Snacks and cozy time. Enjoy their chronic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Hark. Well, you know, things happen, man. If things are meant to be, you know, everything will figure itself out. Sometimes breaks are nice, or just breaking up is nice sometimes. I know it's tough though. Keep you company. Yeah. Have some background noise in the background and focus on yourself, you know? Do what strat? I'm not gonna chop all this now. I'm gonna chop this later. Because I don't need the birch right this second. What I really need is just pale oak wood and mud so I can get this flipping laboratory built up. You probably installed the beta or test version then, Paisley. It's not on full release, so probably say test beside it. Birch can grow up while I chop pale oak. Yeah. Yeah, luckily birch is not like you guys and actually will grow up eventually, so. No, don't do me like that there, Firefly. That's literally why I'm here. I'm like Peter Pan. The Robin Williams one. Hey, welcome back, Whimsical. And then we gotta move some cows, dude. So we'll breed up some mushrooms. I don't know if I have any in my world besides Bunny Eyes Island, so I have to breed them up there. I don't know if we have any more at Slimeville. I think they're gone. So I followed a video to make my own Wandering Trader pack. But he is still trying to charge me a big block or a small block. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't make them there, Whimsical. I'm not the person who codes the packs. I just work here. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Yeah, kind of like, yo, me too there, Girl Geek. My dad's like 6'6". I was like, bruh, is that it? We're just over? Yeah, right? I'm like in the middle. My mom's extremely short. She's like 4'11". What am I doing here? Oh, this. Left for a second, but I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, she's really short. Yeah. It's like barely 5 foot. Yeah, it's pretty funny. My sisters are all like, you know, like 5'3", maybe like 5'5" at the absolute tallest. Yeah, I'm literally just just a tiny bit taller than my brother. So get made fun of, nerd. I'm 5'10". Their cap. Yeah, that's the video they watched, Abra. I'm pretty sure that's what Whimsical was saying, that they watched it. Unless there's a different one that explains how to make it in a singular emerald. Oh, there's like a different video or a different part of the video. This is 5'4", yeah. My dad used to be like 5'9", 5'10", but he's shorter than you now. You do get shorter when you get older. Do I have fast leaf decay? Do I think fast leaf decay is cheating? No. Not really. I wouldn't really think, you know, if somebody had fast leaf decay on, that they were cheating. You shrunk quite a bit. Oh, damn. A video tells you how to make it into a singular emerald. Ah, okay, okay. Maybe Whimsical missed that part. You have a friend who's 6'3" and 15. Yeah, people grow really tall at a young age, dude. Nowadays. Or they can, at least. You're the shortest one in your family at 5'3". Everybody else is 5'9" or 6 foot. Nothing wrong with being short. I think being short is kind of cool. Snowpark is 5'10". That's good height. It's average height, yeah. You're not like short, you're not tall, you're just there. Hey, what up, Trinity? What's up, nerd? How you doing? Hey, Sand. Can't reach things. That's why you have a tall boyfriend. Yeah. There's free piggybacks. .57. It's still a short one most of the time. Yeah, that one's like a, I think 5. I mean, depends on where you're from. You know, 5'10", 5. You know, 5'8" to 5'10". I think is pretty average. Across the board, unless you're like from like, unless you're Dutch or something nuts, and then everybody there's like 6 foot. Hey, Poetic. Once you climb things, you use other things so I can grab things. Gotta get yourself one of those spider web things there, Groggy, on your wrist, where you can grab like soda pops from afar, like you Spider-Man or something. Thanks, Trinity. I appreciate it. Finally got it done with. We over. We passed. Your fiance's family is tall. You're the shortest one. Is his aunt who's 5'10"? Yeah. Are you shorter than that, Poetic? I hope you have a great day today. 5'2" in high school. Three of the best guy friends were 6'4". Always film miniature. Yeah, hard not to. Freaking who was it? Where was I? I was doing something the other day. What the heck was it? What was it? Oh, dude. No, I watched a guy on TikTok, and this guy was like, he's like 6'7". 6'7", bro. I was like, holy frick, dude. That's so tall. Like, I would definitely feel miniature. It's a good idea. Yeah, get a little something like that, like a little grabby end there, Girl Geek. Got all kinds of cool stuffs. Yeah, bro's a tower. Yeah. I can't remember what his name was. Like he looks tall, but I didn't think he was that freaking tall. What the heck's his name, dude? I bet you guys would know him. Leo Skeppy. That's the one. Three with boots, and whoever built the house put in 6-foot doors. Oh, that's annoying. A couple left to fix. That's so annoying. Why would they do 6-foot doors? They're always yeah, I don't know how tall my door frame is, to be honest. Definitely taller than 6 foot though. Definitely taller than that. I can't remember what the dimensions were back when I used to build doors. Girl Geek, I don't remember. I know a lot of the time for a normal house, you have 9-foot walls. So your ceiling would be 9 feet up. And if I had to guess, it's probably like a 7-foot door. And then there's probably 1.5 feet, maybe 2 feet at the top. So I would assume that like this is probably a 7.5 foot door. I don't really remember all the dimensions. Obviously, a lot of floor plans changed, but if I had to guesstimate it off of that, I would say my door is probably around 7 foot. Hey, Kaidashri. No, it's definitely not an 8 foot. Above doors, you need to have headers. It's like because doors are structurally sound in a building. They're Austin. You need to have proper support above a door. That way, they say if you ever in an earthquake, standing in a door frame is actually a pretty safe place to hang out. But this is like one of those like structurally sound areas of a house. So, and those a header above a door typically are about 1.5 feet. Typically. At least here in Canada. Unless it like has any other additional like support or something like that, you know? Hey, Kyle. There's 6 inches from your door to your ceiling. 6 inches, huh? That's kind of weird. Like, why is your door so close to the? Either you got really low ceilings, or weirdly tall doors. I think that would look so weird if your door was all the way up there. They've returned. Hey, welcome back, Amuta. Standard ceilings are 8 to 9 foot. Yeah. Standard door is about 6 to... Yeah, pretty much what I said there, Paisley. Wow. Did you Google it, dude? Did you Google what I just said, dude? I went to school for this stuff. That and maybe it depends on where you're from. Different like architecture there, Dario. Whereabouts are you from? You are an avid Googler. I haven't seen anybody. Wait, for anybody searching for... They posted a message? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it, Abra. Most houses are not built with tall people in mind. People used to be shorter back in the day. Why would they do that? Right? Back then, like, you were considered tall if you were like, you know, even 6 foot. Like if you're like 5'10", that would probably be considered very tall, depending on how far back you go. Hey, Ibo. Yeah, if you're 5'10" and 5'8" and you can touch the roof with your tippy toes, you probably have really low ceilings. Because I'm 5'10" and I can't touch the roof, which makes sense. You're from the UK, yeah. So it might be a UK thing. I only know the code here in Canada. Yeah, obviously, because every building code is different. I almost read that as like my Stardew Valley. I don't know why. Your ceilings are super low. Almost have a duck at one point. Yikes. That's crazy. Yo, you're in Ontario. Interesting. I've never seen that there, Azaria. What do you mean, how? You probably touch the ceilings in your Hobbit house? Oh, extremely tall there, Lauren. Extremely tall. German houses are getting taller. Your house from the 70s for tall people. You have to duck through doorways. Yeah, I feel like German people are. I don't know what the average height is of people in Germany. Fairly tall though, huh? It went well there, Ibo. Currently, he's on a new diet. He's eating lots of probiotics, so he's eating yogurt for the first time, pumpkin, Metamucil to help like kind of like give him a little bit more fiber. He's on all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, you tell him, Hulk. And touch the ceiling. If you stand on your bed, I think I'd have to do that too, and maybe even jump. Pretty high up there. Oh, I'm in BC there, Zeros. Yeah. That's where the locks are? Huh? Could definitely touch the ceilings in all your family houses in Ontario. Houses are definitely a little smaller. Sounds like it. Eight foot is the normal roof? Yeah, 8 to 9 feet. Yeah. Would love to get like a house with 12-foot ceilings, dude. Feels so grand. Stayed in Calgary for a bit. Ceilings were huge. Kind of like the same thing over here in BC. Very tall ceilings is very common. I don't know why that is. I assume it's probably to do with like a lot of it really depends on where you're from because of like the weather and stuff. Earthquakes. Earthquakes are a big thing. So you need to make sure like when you are building a house, especially where I'm from, it has to have a lot of earthquake protection, which obviously headers above doors, very important. You know, in like beams and stuff, you know. But if you're probably from an area that has like tornadoes and high winds, probably don't want to have as tall of like a wall because that's just more to be blown against, you know. So you're probably gonna want to, yeah, it depends on where you're from demographically and how cold it gets too, right? Yeah, every house where you're at has a basement. A lot of us, we have above ground basements. There's just, yeah, what the heck? I'm losing my mind over here. Because you wouldn't put a basement underground where you potentially have earthquakes, right? But there are some, like, you know, below ground basements too. But a lot of them are above ground. Yeah, you guys get very cold in in Ontario. Extremely cold. Like, we hardly get down to like 0, basically, you know? Alcaz, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No, not a loft. Lofts are up in the attic space, right? Not in the attic. I don't think a loft would be considered like an attic. Hey, Juniper. Thought they called basements because they were underground. No, not all the time. You can have an above ground basement. You can have a below ground basement. They are different. You guys have no basements where you're at there, Laura? Yeah. Or Lauren. If we tried, we would be building underwater. I think the house here in Germany are prepared for everything, but we mostly just get tons of rain, storms, and I bet it gets... Does it get cold over there too? Like really cold? You just died in lava? Oof. Any tips? Are you playing hardcore or are you playing just normal mode? Your survival world? I mean, if you get netherite next time, your stuff won't burn up in lava, and always have a fire resistance. If you're playing hardcore or not, it comes in handy. That way you don't die in lava. And, you know, make sure you got your chest plate on and all that fun stuff too, right? That goes a very long way. But you guys call lofts are in the attic. Okay. Coldest temperature I remember is -20. Yeah, that's pretty dang cold. Oil change equals done. Air intake done. Lawnmower done. Good times. Nice. Welcome in, Stoof. Sounds like you're getting a very productive day out the way. Can't have basements in Florida. Yeah, why is that? Is that because of hurricanes or floods? Probably floods, huh? It's got to be very wet. Is it above ground basement just a bunker? No, it's like the bottom. It's like the foundation of a house. Sea level probably. Ah, okay, okay. Too squishy. Water level's too high. Yeah, I thought so. It's very muddy. Yeah. What up, Simply? How you doing today? You were good vibes. Oh, okay. Good vibes with Josie? Yeah, you're in the Hall of Fame, are you not? I think you're inside the Ocean Hall of Fame, if I remember correctly. We can get that figured out for you there, if you would like. Have to rename you and such. Used to be the Everglades. Yeah. Welcome to the Everglades. Sea puppies and yoinking all kinds of snakes. Yeah, I know. That's what yeah, they couldn't get past the 2-factor, Amanda. Yeah. High water tables? Yeah. That makes sense there, Hulk. Loft is an attic. Oh, is at attic level, but the wall that is open to the room below. Yeah, it's kind of like, don't they have like little like pony walls kind of deal? Like half walls ish, or maybe like a railing. All right, I need to go grab myself a drink, so I'll be right back. I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Got 2 dogs that got bit by a snake today. That sucks. Hopefully they're okay. I unheard that it's unheard of to have basements where you're at. So just build with fire resistance potions. Yeah, I would always take a fire resistance on me. Yeah, it's very handy to have there, Zeros. It will save you. Trust me. You can always preemptively drink it too, right? They're cheap. What up, Vitkiss? Welcome on in. Probably just dug into a sinkhole. Hey, what up, Football Crazy? I knew you were gonna get that badge. I see you here. Oh, it's just a rat snake. Okay, so good. That's not venomous then. Good to hear. All right. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. You know, check up on Goose too. We bank. Huh. You saw that badge there, Football Crazy, and just immediately were like, yep, sign me up. I need that. I think it goes well with like your whole ascension and stuff. How is Goose? Goose is okay. They're still eating their food. So that's good. I'm kind of just you know, writing stuff down and stuff like that. Making sure he's actually eating his meals and getting his probiotics and trying to get his gut health back and get back up there and stuff like that. So I don't really need motivation to play in Worlds there, Zeros. This is honestly what I love to play. I love playing Minecraft, man. Definitely don't need any motivation, that's for sure. No. Oh. I would focus on regional builds and expanding into bigger stuff. Don't just focus on projects. Focus beyond that. Yeah, as long as they're eating. He got some IVs and stuff, which is crazy. When we went to the vet, they hooked him up with some IV, and they also hooked him up with some anti-nausea medicine or whatever. And yeah, this thing's filling up quick. He had like a giant like lump on the back of his neck, because I didn't realize that they just put it underneath the skin and it just absorbs into them. It's crazy to see him like that. I was like, whoa. Don't you something go insane playing Minecraft every day? No, this is my job. Their Cap. You'll understand when you get a job there, Cap. Like how nice it is to be able to, I don't know, be a content creator and be here for you guys and stuff, rather than being somewhere else, working for somebody else, doing what somebody else wants you to do all the time, you know? You'll understand when you're older. What happened? Oh, you were just throwing up and all kinds of stuff. It was very scary. Parents don't throw up. Ever. But when they do throw up, it's serious. I also appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you so much. Crushing it. Last time, we got 100 likes in like half the time. I don't know if we're able to do that today, but that would be nuts. This is not where we want to go. I need mud. I lost my netherite foley, perfectly enchanted armor because it took you so long to get back. Oof. You know, make some more. You should always have backups too when you get like a little bit more, like rich. Yeah, cats throw up a lot. When a ferret throws up, it's serious business. So. Hey, thank you there, Ibo. My body hurts and was telling me to relax. Oh, you not feeling better there? Not feeling good there, Marie? A pool and what? There's Seeker? You took the day off because you've been working 8 days straight. Yeah, it'll be nice to relax a little bit. Oh, that's puke. What the heck is that? Oh, what are you doing over here? Get out of here. Go back through the portal, dude. What are you doing? This is the Nether. Thank you, Ibo. Appreciate it. Heyo, what up, Kim? I've died inside the Nether. I've lost a bunch of stuff there too. There, Zaros and other worlds and stuff. It sucks, but don't give up, man. It happens. Bad things happen, right? Sometimes. Don't let it stop you from playing the game, though. How do you guys feel about the fog? I felt like it kind of like looked like things were loading in a little bit more smooth. Now that I'm not using Bobby, I could put the fog at like 32 render. Crafty needs too fat. She's plump. Oh, yeah. Dog or cat there, Seeker? Hey, what's up, Abby? Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's been a day. The day yesterday, and today I'm just happy I passed. Cat, okay. Yeah, dogs a lot of the time will eat really, really fast and then not feel the best afterwards, but cats, I feel like a cat could be the same way, to be honest. All right, let's get this mud, dude. And this is pretty much all I need for resource. I just need mud. Actually, drop your elytra in the return portal of the end. And I can't find it nowhere. And it's not spawning or nothing. Which portal? Like the end portal to bring you back to the overworld? It will be in your spawn chunks. Not at spawn or nothing? It might have despawned. There, Fade. It's a possibility. I knew you passed. Yeah, he took me through a flipping... He took me to an area that I had no idea. I've never been to before. So it was a crazy time there, Abby. I was like, whoa. Never been in this area before. I don't know where all the signs are at. I really had to make sure like what I was doing. But yeah, pretty smooth. Very smooth. Not really there, Phoebe. Apparently there's like a bug inside my computer where my RGB lights won't turn on and whatnot. That's the least of my worries. I care more about the well-being of my motherboard, to be honest. I have a mud farm from a place. Here's the caveat behind that, though. In order to have a mud farm, you need to have dirt. You need to convert your dirt into mud. Well, I use a lot of dirt for terraforming, so I don't really have a whole lot of dirt. Yo, thank you so much there, Taylor. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, there, go, Geek. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm all fully licensed up, son. Feels good. How long do you think it will take you to get all your tools back? Depends if you have the infrastructure in place to run it back. That's why I say like infrastructure is incredibly important in any world there, Zarios. Like if you already have like the villagers set in place to get all of your books, you have an experience farm to get your levels, you could get it back within like an hour, if that, maybe even quicker. Depends on how much stuff you need, you know? Infrastructure is very, very important. Yeah, you know what you need to do there, Seeker? You need to turn off vine spread. Vine spread is what makes Mangrove Swamp so laggy. Like if you're starting up a new world, there's actually a toggle to turn off vine spread. Very handy. Or you can use a mod that Roundaround made for me, where you could turn off the vine spread in your world. Super nice. For like retroactive worlds to be able to change it without the ability of using commands, right? I had rooted dirt / mud farm based on stone generation. How does that work? Is it trap the wither, break the mud / dirt and wood? How do you get mud out of stone generation? You want to turn on vine spread, Seeker? Is that what you're saying? Why would you want to do that? I mean, it's on by default. So you don't need to turn it on. Hey, Mac. Yeah, I'm still getting that Windows device like connected, unconnected thing. They didn't fix that. Oh, if you can use... if you have access to commands, then it's no worries to you then there, Seeker. You can turn it on and off as long as you'd like, you know? It's when you don't have access to commands that makes things difficult. The moss spreads, turns it into... Oh, that's clever. Nice there from a place. Okay, I see you. Hey, Bonapper. Sam, welcome on in. I want to build a laboratory today to do with like cows and mushrooms in my Motham City kind of deal. The only thing is, well, I don't have any mud, so I'm kind of farming it up again, you know? The vines grow and just not spread. No, they just don't spread. They won't grow at all. They fade. What? Vine spread? Ew. Groggy. I don't know if I would put that in my sandwich. How's your day there, Bonapper? Yeah, it's because like every tick that happens in Minecraft, their Seeker is like it's like calculating whether or not a vine is able to grow. Think about how many vines are in a swamp or a jungle, which is why they're notoriously very laggy, because every tick the vines are like, can I grow? Can I grow? Can I grow? You know what I mean? It's like so much. You switched 2 launchers today. Wait, what does that mean? Welcome in, Crafty. What do you mean launchers? Minecraft launchers? Oh, switch 2 launches today. Oh, you're buying a Switch 2. Nice, Crafty. When are you gonna get it? Get it. Yeah, there's a reason why they implemented it. So when you're making a new world, you have the ability to turn off vine spread, because it is just notoriously laggy. So you guys get it at midnight? You're getting it too there, Drogi? Yeah, do that. Focus on that there, Zeros. If you get good infrastructure, you'll be able to like you'll be able to build faster, and you'll be able to like produce things quicker, if that makes sense. Upgrading infrastructure is something you're going to be doing forever. What you think is a really fast wool farm right now, you might even upgrade later on down the road, so you could build a bigger project or something. That's freaking exciting. Nice, Crafty. Enjoy, have fun with that. Hard pass on the Switch too. Not paying that much. Yeah, it's not for me. I've got my Switch 1. I barely use it, to be honest, but I love the Switch, so. Yeah, it's nice. Other disruptions and can make mud and use infinite water bottles, dispensing, auto-converting into root mud. Yeah, it sounds like a crazy thing there. I'm not super technical or anything like that. I don't really know how to do like the wither stuff, but it sounds like it would be handy. A free Switch 2? Wait, what? How are you dangling it for free? What the heck? I saw a pack deal for 2K. That was outrageous. Wait, what the heck? Oh, because Snowpock is paying for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna have a blast playing Pokemon on that, and whatever else you guys play there, Grow Geek. It's gonna be awesome. Wither breakers are really nice if you use a lot of concrete and can't use water or builds. Yeah, how do you deal with the boss bar always up? Like, does that ever get annoying to you? Or do you have like a mod for that or something? Oh, wait, hold on. I can't use that. I can't do wither breakers. I like my stats. And I would have to farm the block. Name it something funny. Or you can do that. Yeah, I really like stats in the game, man. I don't know. They tell a story. So I don't know. Make my way up to a million mud mined. I don't know, because I don't know if I could I don't know what they all look like off the top of my head. All the trims and stuff like that there's Zario. I have no idea. Me too. That was like one of the big reasons why I switched there, Zach. I didn't like the fact that I wasn't able to have stats on Bedrock. It really sucked. You should trap a wither under a build, name tag it. When you get closer to a build, it shows the area name. Probably be a better way for me to remember where the heck I'm at. Yeah, like right now, Mud's not even in the top 10. Where is Mud? Mud's got to be up here though. Oh yeah, 137,000 Mud mined. That's pretty good. That ain't half bad. It's crazy that I've farmed more spruce logs, 164,000. That's almost at that 200k round. And then birch. Where that birch at? I have farmed 30,000 birch logs. I think this is placed, right? 11,000 times used. Yeah, I've placed 11,000, but I've also picked up more than that, so okay. That's decent. That's not bad. Yeah, you guys are gonna be playing Split Fiction as soon as we get it. Have you guys ever played? Oh no, I guess not. There, Grogi. I was gonna ask if you played Repo, but it's not on the Switch. Started saving for a computer. I don't know how much I'll need it yet. How much you'll need. I would, if I had any recommendations for you there, Zach, I always recommend building your own computer. You don't have to build it personally. You can get whatever computer shop to build it for you. As long as it's like not Best Buy or something stupid. You know? That way you can focus on buying the components separately and not buying the full PC. Think of it kind of like, I don't know, financing in a way, you know? So you get to pay in like installments instead of paying like for everything all at once. You know, because when you take $3,000 computer and you break it up into like, I don't know, 6 months, it doesn't break the bank as much. That's what I did. Yeah, sure, sucks that you gotta wait 6 months, but hey, Neva, it also sucks to eat nothing but Mr. Noodles for the next 3 months, so pick your poison, I guess. That was my call. Like, I was already eating Mr. Noodles. I don't know if there's anything else I could eat that's below that, besides like ice. Hey, Box. Voro, welcome on in. Has ever had an ice steak? What's an ice thing? It's a larger cut of ice. Noodles are fine as long as I get the stats. Worth it. Hey, good afternoon there, Shrimp. Welcome back. How you doing? How many frames do I get? 230, 240 frames for the most part, yeah. How do you choose the correct components for your computer? Well, when you speak to like the computer shop, they'll let you know like which components are compatible with what. Because obviously like some components they're not all compatible like no matter what. It's not like a universal thing. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to choose which kind of CPU you're going to go with. Are you going to go with Ryzen or are you going to go with Intel? Because there's two of them, right? Really? I would suggest going with Ryzen. One, Ryzen's cheaper, and in my opinion, Ryzen's better. And if you could pay a cheaper price for something that's better, why wouldn't you? So that obviously is going to tell you like what kind of motherboard you're going to get, because now you need to get a motherboard that's compatible with Ryzen. Same thing goes with RAM. Everything else kind of fills in the blanks and stuff like that. You're going to need to get a case, but the case is really going to be it's really going to depend on how big the components are that's going inside your case and how many fans you're going to need and whatnot. Like a lot of it like kind of starts from the CPU and the GPU and works its way out. You know? I always go to the Redux section to get some nice things. Sometimes you find something expensive for a reasonable price. Yeah. Gotta know where to look, you know what I mean? Wish you had built your own computer. I just bought what I thought was the best one. I also wish they finished the technology degree. But I knew what I was looking for and what you needed. Yeah. It's a lot of information out there, right? Yo, Chrome, thanks so much for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Thank you, Chrome. And like a big reason, like it's not just like I don't just suggest building your own computer just because it's like kind of somewhat cheaper, but I think like you're also tailoring that computer to doing exactly what you want to do with it, right? Do you want to be gaming on it? Do you want to be streaming on it? Do you want to be gaming and streaming? Are you going to be making videos? So you get to tailor that computer to exactly what you're using it for. Do you need like a lot of memory? You want Bluetooth capability, you know? How do you close? Oh, I read that. You build it yourself. You also better octant with it. And can fix it quicker. Oh, I don't build my own computers. I actually have companies build my computers for one massive reason. So you know how much money I had to spend yesterday to get my computer fixed for whatever the heck was going on for 6 hours of work on my computer. 6 full hours to have somebody else look at my computer and fix it. I paid $0. Why is that? Because you get a warranty on everything if you have another computer company build it for you. Warranties are massive. Instead of spending more money later on down the road, I bring it in, they fix it. Easy and for free. And if something was broken, they would replace it. They replaced my case. The case that I have is not a cheap case. I thought I was gonna have to pay for sure, but they replaced the whole case. So that's because they're kind of like responsible for everything that goes on with the computer. So yeah, warranties are a big deal. They'll save you a lot of money later on down the road. All it takes is for you building your own computer, wearing some socks and some long sleeves to accidentally zap your motherboard, and whole computer's fried. Like, oh damn, wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, well, remember a while ago there, Jeremiah, when I told you that my front USB stuff wasn't working and it all shorted out? You remember that? So that wasn't my motherboard. That was actually the case that needed to be replaced, like the internal wiring in the case. So I'm now able to use the USBs in the front of my computer and whatnot. Yeah. Thankfully it wasn't the motherboard. Thankfully. Yeah. It's like kind of like a fail safe. It like stops it at the case so it doesn't make its way to the motherboard. Right? Otherwise, motherboard problems are way bigger, way more dangerous. Wait, now hardcore do place Minecraft. You broke your case. Sorry, I'm confused. I don't know. What were you saying there, Luke? How hardcore do you play Minecraft if you broke your case? I don't know what the question is. Sorry there, Luke. I don't know if that's worded right. And the company building it for you, then the hardware they ever gave me makes sense. Yeah, I'm not that technologically inclined. Like, I do a lot of the stuff through tax write-offs and whatnot because, you know, it's my job and stuff. So I do things a little bit differently there from a place just for tax breaks and stuff. So having like an additional company take care of it rather than using my own time and effort to like repair it myself. I'm technically like repairing a computer that is integral to my business, which is a tax write-off. Yeah. So there's a lot of things tax-wise that get played into that too. If you kill your PC with static, then you didn't do research when building it. Research, or maybe you just became complacent, right? It'd be like losing your hardcore world to like a creeper. You know creepers are dangerous, but are you always aware of it? Or are you just like really comfortable at the fact that, you know, there's creepers? You know what I mean? Maybe you're like, oh, I've built so many computers in my time, I'll be fine. It just takes one moment to be like, oof, I botched it, bro. Like, we all know how to drive, but how many of us have ran a red light by accident? You know what I mean? I've done it. Done it many times by accident. Obviously, I'm not running red lights for like on purpose. I know I shouldn't be doing it, but you become comfortable while driving, right? You make mistakes. Mistakes are human. Yeah, there's a lot of mud that came from this place there, Daphnis. It's wild. Right off the fair, it says guards for the hardware supply. Need these guys. Little miniature titans. You can write off coffee. No, I don't think so. But I can write off a lot of other stuff. Little tax loopholes, yeah. Ran a red light. Thought I was getting pulled over for show. Yeah, that stuff's scary. More like sweeping your elytra chest plate at the wrong moment. Oh yeah, and then just plummeting or something. Yeah, things become yeah, things become automatic. in life. Sometimes we're not always on point. Oh, what's up, Minnie? I ran a couple close res lights, but not like total red lights on accident. Yeah, well, it's never really on purpose, right? It's just like, I don't know, not paying attention. Maybe you're like in your own space, you know, thinking about the day, thinking about going home and going to bed, you know? Like, I want to go sweep. Maybe. I mean, I've never written off coffee as a business expense personally, but maybe. Weep. Yeah. Rhea, hope you're having a good day. Or Raya, sorry. I saw you say hello earlier. I just didn't have time to say hi. All right, I'm out of here, dude. That's enough mud for the day. I want to build a lab. You want to go play some more Minecraft? Going home to play Minecraft more like? Yeah. You're thinking about that iron farm you want to build and all the villagers that you're going to need inside your villager trading hall. Ah, dude, this is probably the busiest week ever there, Black Widow. I have another appointment on Friday. I'm going to get my rooftop tent set up finally. We really being complacent with Linkzzey being complacent. We really be being complacent with Linkzzey being complacent. There it is. A what? It's a rooftop tent. So like at the end of August, I have my brother's wedding coming up, and it's a really far away. I had two options: find a hotel that allowed animals, or, well, a couple options. I could rent an RV, but I've never actually towed something that big behind my Jeep. I don't know. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather start small, work my way up. Or I could buy myself a tent, but I ended up getting myself a rooftop tent. Yeah, it's really cool. So basically, it's like I got a roof rack getting set up, and there's like a tent that just like opens up and like boom, turns into a big giant tent on the top of my my Jeep. I got just over 2 shulker boxes of mud. Their eyesight should be enough. They're very easy to install. They're Grow Geek. They're not too bad. They're gonna install it for me because I don't know how much that stuff weighs. I'm not built different, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna like pick something up and throw it on the top of my tent or my Jeep, right? Well, the Jeep that I have, they're because I have a Jeep 4x4 North, which is more of like the mini SUV. They're from a place that actually has the top towing capacity in its class for small, compact SUVs, basically. It's not like a Jeep, like off-roading Jeep. It is off-roading Jeep, but it's not those big, boxy Jeeps that you're thinking about, like Cherokees. Rooftop tent? No, tent, sorry. Yeah, it's not actually technically a Cherokee. It's a North. I found that out. I thought it was a Cherokee, but it's different. Complacently complacent. Yeah, that's the word that you guys were trying to say. Sorry, but you were still saying it wrong. I thought it was Raya. Raya, right? R-Y-A? Raya. It's like Rihanna, you know? Raya. Rihanna. I keep calling you, or maybe it's not, is it Raya or Raya? Nah, it's gotta be Raya, right? One of these days I'm gonna get it. I promise. You just gotta bear with me. Don't let it drive you nuts too much. Rhea. The second one. Raya or Rhea? Rhea? Oh, Rhea. Rhea. Okay. Look at this. I could do this. Okay, so if it's Rhea, I can just give you a nickname. There we go. Perfect. Done. Now you got a nickname. Hey, Burrito. Oh, I can't see YouTube chat. We'll be back. I don't know how much they weigh. If it really is 400 pounds, then yeah. Yeah, okay, Rhea. I just never know. It's like the I is like, do I say Rye or do I say Rhea? Now I know. Don't worry. He called me Laura. I did. Trinity. Thankfully, I don't use my IRL name. Is it hard to pronounce? Yeah. Yo, Lucky. Oops. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Thank you. Oh yeah? Well, if it makes you feel any better, everybody spells my name wrong. So everybody. It's at a point now there, Trinity, where like as soon as I tell people like my name, I have to tell them how to spell it. Otherwise they will butcher it. Pretty funny. Oh really? Your name's not too bad there, hero. Linkzzey. Linkzzey. No, I'm talking about my IRL name. But not telling you guys that. Alright, we're gonna need mycelium. We're gonna need, do I even have mushroom stems? I don't really want to use these because frick. Yeah. Not that I have more than one name there, Gogi. Not late for dinner? Okay, yo. Linkzzey. That's how I spell it if I'm trying to get somebody to actually pronounce my name. Or I'll put like a C at the end. Just a letter C. Did they whimsical? Yeah, everybody's got more than one name, Gorgie.
Linkzzey clap.
Yo, Razzie, thanks so much for the tier 2 for 2 months. Thank you. Thanks, Razzie. Yeah, first, last, sometimes middle. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, we're gonna need those in here. All right, so there's that. What kind of ceiling would I do for a laboratory for cows that are being studied for mushroom effects? Hey, bro, sounds like you were busy yesterday. I was freaking busy yesterday. Yeah, very busy, dude. I did so much stuff yesterday. Hope you're doing well there, Zopa. I literally didn't sit down once until like the end of the day. Yeah, to official people there, Girl Geek, yeah. That and like, you know, the freaking dealing with a goose all day. Red or white what? Oh, mushrooms? I'm gonna get a brown one too. I'm gonna get a brown one and all that jazz. Oh gosh, well that's terrifying there, Z. Hey, did you? Nice, they're training. Is there no way to get brown cows if you don't have lightning in your world? Hey, Connor. Hey, didn't like the location of your house, so you moved it. Oh, to a mushroom island. Oh, that's epic. How big is it? Funny that somebody in uni calls you Maria. I told him I'm not Maria. I'm not Maria. So it has to be spawn proof. I can't remember. If you put glass above mycelium, does it die? Hey, what up, Donut? How you doing? At the vat is Goose called Goose? Oh, yeah. No, he's just Goose. Yeah, maybe mud bricks, honestly. For the slab variant, but I'm gonna use the glass because I've used that cohesively in every lab, so might as well make it all like, you know, the same sames. All right, ain't nothing wrong with diamond there. You know, you gotta run it back at diamond. That's always a good thing. Okay, mushrooms. We're gonna need some mushrooms. Wait, there isn't, which is why Flip has a very rare brown mushroom. So there's no way of doing it. That's kind of why I was, that's kind of what I was wondering. If there was a way to do it, you know what I mean? These are gonna look stupid. True. Okay, grab this. Grab that. That. Lectern. You have to have lightning. Okay, so it's unbreedable, unfindable. Do I have lecterns up in here? I have books. Maybe I can make some. Oh, you know what, dude? Honestly, my overflow probably has some. It's only breedable once you get them. No, maybe I'm confusing with the brown panda because they are breedable. No, you do have to typically strike it with lightning. Yeah, they're hero. I mean, I'll take some anvils. I'll take some cauldrons. They can have, you know, their drinks. We'll take some barrels. Why not? Why not? These guys go pretty well with one another. Is lichen kind of like a, is it part of the fungal kingdom? Or whatever? Wait, how does that work? The fungi kingdom? I don't know what I don't know. Lichen is a fungus? Yeah? Like a mold. Okay, okay. So we're gonna need that. Lichen is not just one organism. So it's kind of like, is algae multiple organisms? Or whatever? Mog made a short on this. Lichen. Relies on algae. So it needs algae? What the? Would you find lichen at the same spot you would find algae? There's a symbiotic relationship between the fungus and an algae. Algae is a single cell plant. We got lichen all over the trees. I've never seen lichen like IRL. But then again, I'm not really near places that have a lot of algae, to be honest. That's interesting. Algae needs moisture and lichen. Huh. Lichen is yeast, fungus, bacteria. Interesting. Multiple lichen recipes in nature. Lichen is all over. I don't know. I've never seen it. Or maybe I don't know what I'm looking at. Hey, Desired. Want to see the short? Informative. Yeah, I might watch the short later. It's interesting. It's got lichen all over oak trees. Eternal. All right. I think we've got a good base for, like, you know, getting things started here. Make up the laboratory. We're not going to be doing it's going to be more of like a research facility. Oh, I needed lecterns so I can make some. Theoria, take care of yourself. I'll see you around. We'll see you tomorrow or something. Spanish moss is lichen. Gonna look on a log for the splotches on it. I don't know, dude. Don't use tinted glass on mycelium. Oh, interesting, but regular glass will be fine. Huh, okay. Thank you. You know what, actually, though? Let's grab... Gosh. Regular glass. And grass is gonna look stupid in the nether, yeah? So let's grab moss. Moss and pale moss. There it is, dude. There it is. And then maybe we'll grab like a tree. Grass is gonna look stupid too, huh? Oh, but firefly bushes. Where? Oh wait, no, trees are gonna look kind of stupid too. Maybe we can get around. Maybe no, the bushes are gonna go. Hermit, Nether project, inspired, foliage, landing. I don't know if I know it well enough to get any inspiration off of it, to be honest. But I'll use birch leaves because birch leaves can stay. And they won't lose their color. I gotta probably have some birch leaves out there. Hey, thank you, Epic. Feels extremely good to be able to, you know, say I passed. Azalea stays? Azalea does stay. Azalea is probably a bit too bright green, in my opinion. There they are. Yeah, birch leaves will stay. Birch leaves is like my favorite leaf type. I love birch leaves. You haven't seen B-Dub's Nether? I have seen B-Dub's Nether. Yeah. I think he did a fantastic job. I just I haven't seen, like, I can't visualize it in the top of my head. I've only seen it once. With your nether perimeter, have you spawn proof the outside? No. That's gonna be an ongoing journey. I mean, what does B-dubs not do an awesome job? Oh, this one's literally labeled basalt. This is how we mess things up, Chief. The fine line between inspiration and getting somebody else's idea stuck in my head. Yeah. If I'm ever looking for like any sort of inspiration, I always tend to try to go for inspiration outside of the Minecraft realm. Personally. So I don't like take too much inspiration. I feel like subconsciously, like that's a very easy thing to do. Maybe we do white concrete. Yeah, I'm trying to focus more on like the actual architecture of things. And shapes of things. I need a wall block. I think white. Ah, man, I really do think that white concrete would look really good. Yeah, probably white concrete. Okay, let's do that. You guys will see what I mean by this. Are you kidding me? Can't pick up that block? Enjoy following other people's tutorials in your survival world, but I've been trying my hand at doing things on your own more recently. Yeah, well, like when you're following these tutorials, like ask yourself the questions there, Lauren. Why are they doing that? What's the process of that, you know? That's how you kind of like learn and absorb, like, you know, and like, you know, work upon that type deal. You have a double chest full of basalt. Any good use for it? I mean, I got basalt buildings all over the place around here. Let's see all kinds of inspiration for basalt. If you see in my world tour, basalt's probably one of my most used blocks. The reason you want mushroom fields is so you can transform it into a Viking village. That sounds awesome. You can have unlimited basalt. You would? It is a great block. Wow, look at that. We're flying past another building with more basalt. Oh, wow. Look at this. This one also has basalt. That's crazy. Have you ever done a fog effect on a ceiling? No, I have not done a fog effect on a ceiling before. I haven't found the excuse to yet. Hey, what up, Shadow? How you doing, man? I'm doing better than yesterday, I'll tell you that. I'm still tired. What do you mean, wait? Wait, what? What? Yeah, I see that. Back to it. What about spruce leaves? Spruce leaves are nice. I like spruce leaves. They're just a bit dark sometimes. You know? All right, well, that didn't probably really make it through, but hey. Gonna do this up manually. But at least it's converted for us. Oh. Oh, well, well. Found a bunch. Well, a little bit, not a whole lot, but well, that's fun. More than what we had, that's for sure. Just make sure I don't accidentally break the system. Oh, almost broke that block. Do, do, do. Nice. Look at that view. Like right through the window. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's nice. Okay, and then this guy goes. And then that should be enough for what I want to do. Some of you guys will like kind of probably recognize this laboratory in a way. I've kind of done the same style with the panda sanctuary, in the panda sanctuary, using like observatory rooms and stuff like that to observe cows or pandas in their natural habitats. Hey, Neil. For a jungle survival world, I built this entire volcano out of basalt. You could probably build a volcano inside of a jungle. That'd be pretty cool. I don't, there's like, is there like volcanoes in jungles? I don't think that'd be that uncommon, right? Okay, now we just need to grab some leads and move some cows and breed them up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, those two would go pretty well together. Yeah, build like a nice volcano in the middle of your jungle. I lost so many leads. That should be enough. So leads and hay bales, or hay straw. Be more than enough. Okay, let me go drop off these boxes. And then I like the idea of having just like clear windows. I'll grab some other additional stuff too. I think I left my stone cutter there. I think I left my crafting bench there. Hey, Jack. You're just in time. I'm gonna start building up another laboratory right now. I'm gonna build up a laboratory that's gonna be studying the effects of mushrooms on cows. So we're gonna be studying mushroom cows, longhorn cows, all that kind of stuff. I've got a couple like science experiments I think would go really cool. So like, if you've ever like, all right, so you know how like sometimes mushrooms will be able to grow really nicely if it's really hot outside, or if it's really cold outside, they won't be able to grow all that much, right? Maybe like the hot cow and the cold cow are unable to be a
Hope
likely
everyone
host.
is having a great day or night. I heard you passed your test.
I did.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Dahlia. I appreciate the 3 months. Thanks so much. Appreciate the support. So like, in order for the mushrooms to find a proper host, that cow has to be a normal temperate cow, if that makes any sense. You know, and they have to be found in the right environment. I'm gonna do the same thing to do with the pigs as well. Where like, you know, you've got your normal tempered pig, you have your cold pig, and you have your hot pig. And maybe there's like a zombie infection that will take over these pigs and turn them into zombified piglins. Or hoglins that turn into zoglins. So these are like kind of like the science experiments that I want to kind of like be studying. Is going to be zombies and mushrooms like cordyceps. Kind of like The Last of Us kind of deal. Except they're not turning into crazy monsters, but they're kind of like, how do they interact with one another, and what are the benefits, and what are the drawbacks and stuff like that. Kind of like the science behind it kind of deal. I don't know. That's my thought process on it. And I want to build it right in here. So, how you doing there, Adam? And Hex, hope you're having a fantastic day. So we're going to need to learn all about different kinds of cows, and we're going to have to bring in all the different types of cows. And then we'll need, of course, the pigs, the hoglins, the zoglins, but that will probably be part of a different laboratory with like a different area to like study that sort of stuff. So like, I don't know if we're looking at the mushroom kind of like it's a virus, if you will. I don't know, because some viruses will like become a little bit more defensive for like extreme heats and cold environments and medicines and stuff like that. So it's really, really interesting to kind of go down that road. What am I grabbing in here? Oh. I need the glass. There it is. Spawn proofing it up. Okay. But it's going extremely well there, Adam. Better than yesterday, man. I'll tell you that. Yesterday sucked. But it's done. That's all that matters, right? We back. Is there a tutorial for water vaders? Yeah, it's in my storage room video. There, Bean, teach you how to make... I don't actually have a water vader. I use dropper vaders. A little bit more reliable. Because you won't have stuff despawning on you. Especially if you don't have a chunk loaded like me. The dog... Wait, you just had a dog get featured in a calendar? Bruh. That's super awesome. What was wrong with the PC? Still a mystery. But I'm not lagging anymore, and I got rid of a couple mods and updated a few things, so it could have been something as simple as that. What do you consider infrastructure? Like building blocks and stuff. Not obviously it doesn't, like, for me, like, I play hardcore, so that kind of the ability to run it back after I die, that infrastructure is not going to help me out. I'm talking about like if I want to build something with like concrete, I'm gonna have a concrete farm. So I can build bigger things with concrete. Hey, what up,
Morning,
essentially?
besties. It's been 4 years. Linkzzey lick cute. I'll always remember how I came into Link building the Harry Potter Hoff, which I managed to get into Peepoink, and that Bunny gifted me a sub which brought me back, and then I just kinda stuck around like a bad penny. Coming in to say good morning even though it isn't morning for you all. Linkzzey smile and telling jokes that make Amanda go, oh you anyway. Now officially Gritty Goose Gang, and as always Linkzzey grow up cute.
Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much there, essentially. Appreciate the massive support. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Thank you for the tier 3 for 48 months. That's crazy that you came in during the Harry Potter build, huh? I need more boats. Dang it. Let me grab some boat action. Hey, Boris. Hey, Shrimp. 4 years. A long freaking time. Oh, officially, welcome to the Duck Gang. Oh, yikes, dude. That's scary there, Metric. Glad you made it out of that alive. I would consider infrastructure anything that allows you to do something faster than when you previously were able to do it at. If that makes sense. I know that money... Wait, I know the money that is made from these calendar apparently goes to animal shelters. That's really nice to hear. Hey, owls. Oh, there they are. All right. Been here longer than I spent doing my PhD now. No way, dude. I wasn't here yesterday, but I hooked you up with your iron today, actually, there, Hex. Yeah. Yesterday I was dealing with a lot of stuffs. Ah, sounds like a familiar thing. I found Link when I was when he was building Wesley Burrow for Abby. And I was gifted a sub from Livy. Never left. That's crazy. Cool seeing hearing guys' origin stories, you know. Can't wait for the lead update. Quick, I need a longhorn cow name there, Amanda. I was thinking Longhorn McGee. Or Bighorns McGoober. Hey, Days. Billy... No, wait, what? What about a billy goat? Bighorns McGoober. All right, there it is. For a baby cow? Wait, why did I grab an armor stand? The fudge? I need more name tags. Big horns Mick Goober. Yeah. All right, cool. What up, Max? So these guys gonna be experimenting on you guys. Well, not experimenting. Chill out. Goose is okay now. Yeah, he's eating like a king. He's got yogurt. He's got pumpkin. He's got freaking, what else has he got? I'm feeding him all kinds of stuff. Metamucil. Salmon oil. He always had that though. Chicken, boiled chicken. You know, have 2 stacks of books going to enchant is nuts. Gonna go for Unbreaking 3 on your Elytra. Nice. Wait, what? I lose one? Nice, essentially. Respect it. It's been an honor. You've been one of my star pupils. I don't know, whatever a science a professor would say. Dude, oh my gosh, yesterday was hilarious there, Minnie. Because he's like, he doesn't really eat boiled chicken and he's always so fussy. But yesterday, I've never seen him stash food before. Dude, he was stashing all kinds of chicken. I had to like take like freaking notes on every single stash spot that he had so I could clean it up afterwards. He had like 6 different stash spots where he was like hiding all his chicken. I was like, bruh, like, why you gotta be so messy? Like, he was eating it. Like, at first he was smelling it and then he walked away. I was like, I don't want none of that. And he came back and he smelled it again. He's like, you know what? Kind of curious. Then he eats it. He takes it out of his like little food like pad area, because I have him eating on like a food pad, so they not messy eaters, but he was a messy eater. He decided he was gonna eat right then there, right in the middle of my entire kitchen. And then he decided, oh, you know what? All this kitchen space isn't enough for one ferret to eat all this chicken. I need to go everywhere. I need to go underneath the bed, the living room, the flipping counters.
We motorbike
you name it. I gotta eat this everywhere.
Sup home slice.
So he liked it.
How are you and the furry noodles doing today, Link?
Pretty good.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. Well, a random turn of events happened today. The weather was cool today at 80 Fahrenheit or 28 Celsius and very little humidity. Very strange for this time of year here. But hey, pirated motorbike.
That is crazy, man. And I passed my motorcycle test today, Armor Cross. Pretty freaking awesome. How hot did you say it was? 28? That's decent. I'd say that's a pretty good temperature. Yeah, thank you there, Shrimp. I made an amazing contact as well. So I'll be able to really help kickstart my business, which will be fantastic. I was not anticipating that. It was just like kind of just lined up that way. Yeah, so you're basically, you know, long-winded story. If a ferret is stashing and hiding their food, it means they like it. Think about it like when you find your mom's stash, right? We all know all moms and dads have stashes. So whenever you're like kind of out and about and you like open the frozen bag of vegetables inside of the freezer and you find out, oh wow, this is where all the Reese cups are kept. That's a stash. That means like your mom or your dad really loves Reese cups, and that's how you know it's good. Always check frozen veggie bags. You never know. All moms out there. What the f— Yo, this guy. How dare. Deserve their Reese's. How could you? Inside the cereal box, giving away industry secrets. Hey, what up, Shupin? You now have 2 stacks of bugs. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna grab some mushrooms. I'm sure it'll be fine with Bunny. I gotta breed these guys up, though. That's the rule. Not all— wait, what is this? Not all those who wander land are lost. Whoa. Hey, is there like a Halloween area? There is a Halloween area. I have Halloween Town and all that jazz. I have a witch farm. It's normally around 38 degrees. Yeah, dude, I would be enjoying it, man. That's nice. 28 degrees is nice. Nice weather. I would. Okay, you guys are incredibly close to hitting the like goal. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much over on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. I've noticed we hit the like goal faster and faster now. Faster and faster these days. I appreciate it. Texas should have saved that weather for your concert. Oh, did you already go? How was it? Oh, also, there's a couple stragglers I need to get. I know there's a couple cows who think they're like, I don't know, manatees or something. Think they sea cows. Living off the seaweed out here. Where is he? What is that? Hello? Oh, that's a shipwreck. Oh, damn, Hulk. Be careful over there, man. That's the YouTubes. No, it's on Friday. Okay, so the forecast is supposed to be hot. That's not bad, then. I won't be able to beat those guys up. This guy. Oh, that's the guy. Who are you? And where do you think you're going? Wow, can you guys swim slower? Bruh. All right, note taken. Mushroom cows, do not swim fast. We'll have to put that down in our notes when we're researching these things. Sucks at swimming. Damn, I should just be using leads. What am I doing? Whoa, he just snuck a wheat. Whoa, what the heck? Where are you going? All angry and stuff. Oh, actually, I think I think I just discovered some weird lore here. Are you in trouble? Oh, it would be Cindy Moo-Hoo. That's literally the next ascension. Thinking it's some sort of cool reef cow. That's like kind of meant to be, huh? It's going to be like 80% all week. Yeah, it's supposed to be super nice over here. Oh, is it? I thought I lost this guy. Holy smokes, dude. Didn't you work at an ice cream shop before? He says, no, mind your business. I speak Grumpy Panda. Says they're on break. I don't know how she escaped. She quit? Oh. Dude, I don't know, man. Kind of a free spirit, yeah? She's just out for a dip. Let her have a bath. Yeah, mind your business. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what? You want to go swimming? Go swimming. It's, you know, if you're enjoying your break. Every 6 months or so, I have to wrangle all these cows back on the island. Bunch of free-range cows. Yeah, man. Anybody who works in customer service job would be a grumpy panda. I would be a grumpy panda too if I had to deal with people. Ew. Uh-oh. I don't have any name tags. Quick, I need a baby mushroom name. Back to work. All right, enjoy your day of work. Patches. Little Smooshy? Oh. Okay, well, we already got somebody up in here. I need a brown one now. Button. You like buttons. Buttons. Depends on what sort of music I'm listening to there, Wyatt. Where are all the brown pandas? Or brown mushrooms? Psst, 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 psst. I'll see them. All right, you don't need to flex on us like that, Matt. Where the heck are the other ones? Is this the only one? Ain't no way. There ain't no way, dude. What are these guys named? Hold on. Mui, Bella, Carlos, the 5th. I'll see any brown mushrooms. Murel? Is that what the name of one of them was, or did you want to name one of them one? Here, mushy. Dude, I could have sworn we had a lot of brown mushrooms on here. Brown mushrooms, sorry. Apparently we ain't got no brown mushrooms out here. Or maybe they're all hiding. Fungus? Oh, dude, yeah, why didn't you come up with some cool, like, fungus names? Huh. Oh, I found one. Yo. Hey, if I breed these two, can I get a brown one? Potentially? Oh, you suck. I gambled. All right, we can come back. I need name tags. Morel. Oh, that's a type of mushroom. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I like those kind of clever names, you know? Adds a little spice. Yeah, what games do you like to play on the Nintendo there, Matt? Mufasa. Sounds like a cow on a villain arc. What other kind of mushrooms are there out there? Cremini? Portomello. It was like a really mellow mushroom cow. Cremuni? I thought of that earlier. What, Portomello? Munica? Maybe a new Pokemon game? Yeah, there's some really cool new Pokemon games coming out. Bataki. I mean, there is the button mushroom. Truffle. Muselia's a good name. Yeah, I like that name. That's a good name for a baby cow. Muselia. I like that. Muselium. Muselium doesn't sound like an actual like name. Muselia sounds like an actual name, you know? Muselium kind of sounds like a place. Like a kingdom of cows in a mushroom island area. No, probably not. There, Matt. I hardly ever even get to play the Switch one. You know, so I'm probably just going to not buy it because I probably won't use it all that much. Town. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you. If that's how you want to say your name, I appreciate the support. Thank you. All right, so what are we solid? Are we like gonna? Have we decided on an actual cow name? Have we got anything nailed down? Mucilia. Okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna be living vicariously through you guys there, Matt. Be able to like you know, see what you guys are up to on your Switches. But for me, I really don't have any time, really. I gotta find out where all of my brown mushrooms are, though. The heck? Had to look up some info. Amantica myceria is the name of a the red mushroom with the whites on them, and they are very deadly. Amantica myceria, is that what they're called? Mucilia. Okay. Not even close. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, what up, Moonster? Congrats on the 100 days. I knew I must have been off on that one. Yeah, try. I saw the news. People waiting in line for the Switch 2 at midnight. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've been to one midnight launch one time. I think it was for Battlefield or something. Way back in the day. Do I remember which Battlefield? No, not really. There you go, Mucilia. All right. Oh, there's a brown mushroom cow. Need to breed up. Hey, thank you, Kieran. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. What's up? Okay, we need to upgrade the infrastructure here, guys. We need more brown mushrooms. Nice. You saw the Twilight movie at midnight premiere, did you? I looked up cute poisonous mushroom names, and ironically, I actually found a mushroom cow we're currently looking at. Very interesting information. What are the cute mushroom names? Every time you come over for a micro block, you could try breeding brown cows. Yeah, it's starting to look like that. I never realized that apparently I had not a whole lot, because it looked like maybe we have 3 now. Wait, hold on. Is this guy a new one? Oh. Please, please, please. Gosh darn it, dude. Why gotta keep gambling? The gamble's real. Gotta beef up your numbers. Nice, dude. I see what you're doing there. Hey, audio. Gosh. Hello, hello. What's up, Valep? How you doing? There we go. Dude, speaking about micro blocks, can I get a wandering trader, dude? That'd be nice. I want to see what these new micro blocks are that Amanda added, because I have not seen any of them. I'm sure she added the ones I put in there, but I'm not too sure. Please, just give us wandering traders. I'll send you more brown cows. How are none of these brown cows named? I must have been really complaining about my levels around this time. Dude, come on now. Respectfully grow up. Thanks, Armor Cross. Appreciate the bits. That does sound like something I would do. Yeah, probably that. Probably was complaining about my levels and not being high enough level. Like, I'm kind of slowly complaining. Like, I kind of feel it right now. I'm so close to level 600. And I gotta name all these cows. It kind of hurts me. Cuts me deep. What the heck? I saw what you were trying to do. Portabulo? Nice, nice, dude. Portabulo. Alright, cool. Mean you don't want a snack, dude. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh, he's already fed. Okay. Didn't find any cute names, but slightly scary and interesting facts, because how such a small plant can cause so much damage. Oh, mushrooms are absolutely fantastic. Fascinating things. Trust. I'm like obsessed with mushrooms. They're not plants though. True that. So what do you want to name this guy? Portabolo? Little guy? It's just the little guys that I'm naming because they have to be named. Truffle's a good name. I do like the name Truffle. Yeah, Portabolo? Okay. I'm only letting Amanda name these, so, you know. It is her ascension. Mushi. Mushi's not a bad name. We need to get more of these dudes. What a bulu, right? Truffle. All right, everybody say thank you to Bunny. Thank you, Bunny. Appreciate you allowing us to take some of your cows. Reluctantly, of course, but I'm sure it's chill. You're too lazy to throw an item out of your inventory, so you just drop it on a slab. My bad. Funguses are not plants, but they're so cool. They have like a mycelium network underground, and they will also help other plants. Like basically like grow and stuff. Like, you ever seen the really cool thing about like mushrooms that grow on trees? And if that tree is kind of struggling for nutrients, it will help that tree get more nutrients. Isn't that so cool? Yeah. Are they the fastest growing substance on Earth? Are they though? Do they beat out? What do you mean you guys don't go through there? What? Do they beat out like algae and stuff? 'Cause I know algae produces pretty damn quick. Especially like during like blooming season. Oh, you don't like vegetables at all? Ever had them? You don't like vegetables? No, I think I missed it there. Sorry. What was your message there, Vlap? Fastest reproducing. Ah, okay. What music is playing? I have no idea. Something funky. You can use Shazam if you'd like there, Charlie. Hey, Marceau. I hope you enjoy your walk with your doggo. I like vegetables. I see you have something called an ascension. Yeah, they're like big builds. Yeah. So if you ascend in my world, you give me a cool title, I'll build you something to do with that title one day. You know? Like right now we're like Bunny is the princess of Wonderland. And I think that guy's judging her shoes for not being like super clean and white. Get judged, nerd. Right now I'm going over to another ascension for Amanda. She's the Empress of the Metamorphosis. It's kind of like a science build, but also has like an underlining story of like metamorphic change and stuff. I'm trying to finalize this project for Saturday so I can do guards for you guys. Yeah, use Shazam. Shazam's like an app that allows you to like, you know, it'll tell you what any song is named. That's what I did. Love the mushrooms and plant theme. Yeah, same here. I love that kind of stuff. I'd love to expand on it. No, I could tolerate them in some foods like marinara and such, but I don't eat them otherwise. Oh, you're checking out Pokemon cards, and I have 36 first generation ones and a broken first gen Charizard. Like, these are cards you already had, or what do you mean? Checking out your Pokemon cards. Yeah. What do you mean broken first gen? What happened? Did it like rip, tear, or something? Bent, maybe? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, not all first gen Pokemon are worth a lot of money. I have a lot of first gen Pokemon. They're all like kind of like worth 36 cents or whatever. But there's some big ones that you want to definitely look out for. Like Chansey, Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur. All the hollows basically. Gengar. That sort of stuff. I don't know. I gotta let Sin name it. She's gonna name my next bow, my next arrow. So we'll let her do the thing there, Charlie. It is her build coming up next. I'm talking about TCG. The cards that recently had a value spike is now worth a crazy amount. Which card? There, Alistair. Hey, what's up, dude? Boom and boom. All right, we now have Highland cows, Longhorn cows, red mushroom cows, and brown mushroom cows. I just need regular cows, and we're good to go. Oh, it's from Neo Fusion. I don't know which, I don't know like the sets off the top of my head. I wish I could collect some of the prismatic ones. Those ones are really nice cards. They got some really cool like Umbreons and stuff. I really like Umbreon. Umbreon's pretty cool. Glue Rock? I'm not familiar with that one. All right, regular cow. What's a good name for a regular cow? We already have a Slim Shakes, don't we? Like a little Slim Shady, but Slim Shakes. We have that already in the world, right? I think. Yeah. Oh, we have Skim Shady. I mean, Slim Shake's not a bad idea. I'm just throwing that one out there. Hello, hello. Like the loiter? Steal your bed for the night? First gen Pikachu. Which one? Also, be very careful too there, Vlap. Some people will try to sell you fakes. Because I think there's like a couple. There's like a jungle Pikachu. There's like a shadowless Pikachu. Hey, Poomats. What up? Mobius? Mobius? Wait, kind of like Morbius? Been okay? That's good to hear. Could be worse, right? Where are all the cows at, Chief? Whoa, dude, the fog kind of does look nice. Yeah, how do you guys feel about the fog? Okay, I asked you guys that question earlier, but I didn't see anything. Howdy, Seps. Quick search on the price. I've seen it as high as 6,000. Oh, whoa. The Elemental Hero Air Neos is a specific card. I don't know what that is. That's crazy, though. Lots of monies. You don't notice a difference? I do. Blue Rack? Is that the name of the Pokemon, Jim? Or are you trying to name these name this cow? Fungal. Don't mind the fog. I don't mind it either. Just makes it look a little bit smoother, you know. All right, where's all the cows at? For real, for real. Larabella. Only a singular cow. Yeah, well, it's only one cow. I need 2 cows. I want a baby cow. Yeah, you have the basic version, then you have the shiny version, then you have the sparkles. It's a rare variant. Oh, like a shiny. But since the creator of the art of the card passed, it went up. You think you're gonna get it graded? Whatever. I'd hang on to that card there, Alistair. Maybe worth 6K now, but later on down the road, it's just going to keep appreciating in value. Hey, we got him. All right, now I really need a name for this little cow. You set on something? Hey, what up, Kool-Aid? What up? How you doing? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's a Wednesday. Sparkles, Sir Milks a lot. Okay, come on now. I'm glad they're fixing this. Mulinda and Mulisa. No, you don't have to ping it. Just put it inside the, I think, do we have Pokemon chat? Put it, tomorrow's beef? Okay. I'll check it out when I get some time, because I would like to actually see it. Yeah, because you don't have the ability to tag me. Yeah. I'm untaggable. I'm undefeated in tag. In Discord. Wait, how are we gonna get across the train tracks? Oh, here we go. Challenge accepted. Dude, I will turn this whole cow around. Ain't nobody getting cows. Try the veal? What do you mean? Oh no, I can't put him through this portal. Bruh. That portal's sketchy. Frick. Princess Mooblegum? For a regular cow? You should have did that one for the other mushroom. Baby cow. Me is called veal. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get some flack for that in the YouTube comments. But Princess Bubblegum's pink. Why would you do that? And pick up. Oh wow, look at that. There are no pink cows. True. That guy, he's doing the moonwalk. I saw that. Anything to not jump over a 1-block gap, huh? Hey, what up, Pixels? How you doing? The moonwalk, yeah. Have you heard of the Vika Volts or Noctowl? Your son has hundreds of Pokemon cards? No, I haven't. I don't know who those are, to be honest. Yeah, you graduated yet there, Kool-Aid? You done? Heckin' hot? You gonna chill out here for a bit? You got like an AC to crank? All right, cool. I'll check it out when I go get myself a new drink. Hey, Alistair. Go grab some water. No, nerd? I'm never done. What do you mean? You're getting held back? You're smarter than that. Aren't you like all honor rolls and stuff? What are you becoming, like a doctor or something? Oh, is that where you get your name from? Kool-Aid? Like Medicaid? Dr. Kool-Aid? The hippest doctor around? Herbal tea sounds good. Herbal tea does sound pretty good. It's been 84 years. Through here. Through here. We're almost home. Don't worry. Through here. Well, calm down. Don't be yelling at nobody. All right, there we go. We got all the animals to make this build happen now. Well, they haven't made it safely yet. That's step 2. There they are. Thank you. All right, here we go. Now you want a cow named Mousseline? Oh, so many cows. I've moved a few animals in my day. Yeah, well, we're done. We're done now, Laura. I don't need any more cows. I have every single cow in the game. Done now. About time. Feels good. Oh, I didn't know that was coming up. I'll be. Yeah, glass 4 is what keeps this place spawn proof. Malamar? I don't know who the heck Malamar is in Pokemon. You have every cow except for the regular cow? Yeah. Wait, I love Malamars? Oh, those like, is that like a, what is that? Oh, that's a cool build idea there, Lauren. I don't know, is that a cookie? Oh, okay, okay. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Like kind of like the psychic squid. Malamar. Yeah, yeah. He's like standing up and stuff. Yeah, yeah. We got Slim Shaggy, Bighorns Magoober, Lucilia, Portobolo, Princess Moo, Bullgum. Wait. Now we got to start building up the room. So I want to build this room to kind of look like an observatory. Like we're observing the cows. Why is Muselia's name not capitalized? I'm pretty sure from jurisdictions and stuff, Muselia's name is not capitalized because it was technically named on Bunny's Island, and that is the rule. And yeah, I don't have like a lawyer, you know what I mean? Could have named him here. Viral Vibes, I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm gonna build a new laboratory. Yo, Dim, you know the rules. Dim's the rules, Chief. Oh, you can't put Bunny's name with capital letters. The heck? It's like you're saying her name in vain or something. $24. $22. Perfect. I wouldn't put her name with capital letters. Bro, what? Isn't that what I said? Lawyer? Where's James when you need him? Who's James? Dude, relax. Relax. Gotta be more respectful when you're crunching people. Hurt my feelings. All right, so we'll expand this room out and split the room into two. We'll have our mushroom cows who are going to be under quarantine-ish as the experiment. We'll have the other cows in like another like little observatory room. Thinking. Thank you, Viral. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself there, Cap. Hey, welcome to the one-day gang. There, Lauren. Yeah, I'm thinking about. No, not coffee. I'm thinking about going to grab myself some water now. I need water. Desperate. I'm literally turning into a raisin as we speak. The lawyer in Slimeville. No, that wasn't. That's not. Wait, what was his name again? That was Jimmy. You look thirsty. Yeah, it's probably see it in my eye sockets. All right, be right back with water. BRB. We back. What's up? Got my water. Thanks there, Armor Cross. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Delicious. Yo, Malice, thank you.
Woo.
Appreciate you. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Thanks for 16 months. Thank you. Thanks, Alistair. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Oh, and I need mud too. What are you pausing for there? Kool-Aid? Pause? What the heck? Where did I put all my stuff? Okay. Hey, Henry. How you doing? I was streaming yesterday. I had to get my computer looked at. And then I also had to get my ferret looked at there, Henry. My ferret had to go to the vet yesterday. Yeah, pretty good. We're doing our new laboratory now. He seems to be doing much better now there, CJ. Much better. I've been monitoring him. I just checked on him like a moment ago. Make sure he's doing well. He's just sleepy. But he's eating. Oh, that's always good. Good to see him eating and drinking water. Yeah, the PC, I really need to get the computer looked at. Yeah, big relief. I was, yeah. Not a... I don't know. It's always a stressful time for like a, you know, whenever your pets are just not doing well. Let's go this way. Gunny, welcome in. Or how do you say your name? Is it Louis? Yeah, I got ferrets. I have 2 ferrets there, Henry. Zelling goose. They're a vibe. Thank you, Lauren. Appreciate it. We are building.
Cheers, Link.
Thank you. We're building up a laboratory where we're gonna kind of do some experiments on cows, and we're gonna observe like what happens when a cow is introduced to mycelium to make mushrooms. So we're studying mushrooms and stuff. Yeah. It's all part of like our perimeter that we got going on around here. It's Motham City. Yeah, Zelly and Goose, yeah. Zelly's like a play on like Zelda. Except Zelda I didn't think was a cute name. Nah, dude, this is the Nether. We don't need permits. Okay, kind of like an oddly shaped room, but we're gonna bring it over this way, and then this is gonna be where the observatory stuff is. Yeah, and then Goose is a really good name too. You know, I actually thought about, you know, it would be like a really cute name for like another ferret. Bug. I've been calling Zelly Bug lately. I think Bug's a cute name. What's up, Bug? Oh gosh, no, Zach. What the heck? Is there any lore in your world? Tons of lore. Tons of lore. Bug is your nickname? Yeah, I think Bug's a good name. For like the End Islands and the Elytras and stuff. Which End Islands are you talking about? It depends. The lore really depends on what you're talking about exactly. Get a fairy, name him Noodle. Noodle's not a bad name. 2, 3, 4, 5. The next one. It's gonna be the Queen Dragon of the Cool Reef, Charlie. And it will be actually here relatively soon. I'm on my last episode. This episode comes out on Saturday. So this is actually our final laboratory, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get this laboratory done in time for the next episode, just because of, yeah. And I don't even think that's enough space. I need to see how big that space is going to be. I don't think it's enough space for what I want to do with the pigs. I think I need another additional area. We'll see how much room we have after this. But Saturday, we're going to do the guards for this area. We've never been a part of them. Basically, Charlie, over here on Twitch, we do a big raffle where people will buy like tickets. And if they don't get guard, they'll get refunded. But if they do get guard, you'll get your name in the world. So we'll probably be doing the next ascension on Sunday or something. I've already been resource gathering for it, so, which is good, because I mean, like, that is a day that I know Sin will be available-ish. Cricket was almost named Bug. Yeah, I think it's a good name. That's cute. I didn't know that. Hey, what up? Is it Jonks? Welcome on in. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's gonna be like kind of like a Japanese fusion, Charlie. It's gonna be like Japanese Greek fusion. You tell my fiance that you want a hairless cat one day, and then I plan to name it. I'm gonna butcher that name. Nudicrous? Okay, yo. You know, it's surprising. I had a hairless rat one time. They are insanely soft. Like, you wouldn't anticipate hairless animals to be as soft as they are. But, dude, whoa. Crazy how soft they are. I assume a cat would be just as soft. Yeah, ludicrous but bald. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, and I appreciate that there, Charlie. Thanks for sticking around. Bro, mac and cheese is a fire name, dude. I want to name my favorite mac and cheese. What? You want one because they look funny? I think they're kind of expensive, are they? I wouldn't. Yeah, I think they're fairly expensive.
Calling something an aioli is just the fancy way of saying mayonnaise. Yep.
Yeah. I think there's more to it, but yeah. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. There is something, there's a little bit more to it than that, but I don't remember what it was. It's been a while. Scamper? Scamper's a good name, yeah. I'm not running. Nope. Never ran once. Appreciate you, Melly. Welcome on in. Sup? How's your day? Oh, they have a ferret named Beans. They have a ferret named after everything to make tacos. It's super cute. They're poetic.
How's Goose? Huh?
Huh. Goose is doing extremely well. He's been sleeping all day, but he is eating. So I think that's a great sign. He do be munching. Appreciate you asking. Thank you. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, he's doing all right though. Eating is a pretty good sign that he's making his way back. Goodness, think about that little guy. Oh, Monday night was a terrible night to be a ferret dad. I'll tell you that. It was traumatizing. Well, before you even look into ferrets, I mean, they have to be legal in your area. There, Charlie. Did I go too far with this? Not ferrets aren't legal anywhere you go, so they're not always available wherever you go. I think I could do this. Linky, welcome on in. Oh, frick. Yeah, doing much better. Way better than like, you know, the other days. Thank you, Melly. They vibing. They're getting bad. They're getting better. Little known thing that that people don't know about ferrets is they can actually catch the flu and the cold from like people, which is crazy.
Once you see it, resin blocks look like baked beans.
People have tried.
You can't unsee it.
People have tried to make me see it. I don't see it. Can't see it. I only see koi fish. That's all I see. I see magic carp. Appreciate the bits, Armor Cross. You had a friend in elementary school who had a sugar glider. Sugar gliders, I love sugar gliders. I just never could take care of one. I can't get verified on Discord to go to the channels. I was just over here wondering what went wrong. Enough to miss the stream. Can't get verified on Discord, huh? You just have to verify your email and your number. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe you don't have it linked or something. I'm not too sure. Raw copper blocks look like beans to you. Kinda. I kind of feel like they look like dragon scales. Like a little tinge of green to it, you know? Same thing goes with like, are they legal in Ontario? You'd have to check. Even in BC, like ferrets aren't legal everywhere. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you there, Gabriel. Thanks, thank you for the support. And glad I could be an inspiration. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Sugar gliders are all freaking adorable. Yeah. They're just like totally nocturnal and they have a very like special like dietary needs. Can't have ferrets in California, but you can have zebras. What? Why would you ever want a zebra? You know, zebras are among the most like most zoologists are afraid of zebras. I learned that from Minnie. She's the source. Zebras bite. They also kick. I don't think I have enough concrete. Nope. You have canine teeth? What the heck? What do you mean by that? They don't have horse teeth? I can cross the road anywhere with a zebra, can't you? I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure you can probably Google it there, Charlie, see if it's legal in your area or whatever. And then like the second thing I would recommend is making sure that there's a veterinarian in your area who will see ferrets, because there's like nobody really wants to. Yeah, it's tough out here. Man, I need more white concrete. They have bigger, sharp dog teeth. Why would they have that? Like, what would that be for? Which Guardian farm are you talking about there, Gabriel? Talking about the XP one or the other one? I have no idea. I just heard it one day and never forgot. Yeah? Like for tough grass or something? I have no idea. Hey, what up, Sweeper? Just came here to say goodnight. All right, Sweeper. Have yourself a good night. See you tomorrow. They sent me a code. I put it in. Then they want your password, which they say is incorrect. Have you tried the correct one? I'm just bugging you, Rivet. There was a, I saw this meme the other day that was like, what if you made your password incorrect? Then you'll never forget your password, because whenever you put it in where it's not correct, it will always tell you what your password is. It's incorrect. I was like, whoa, what in the Matrix? When you hear hooves, you think horses, not zebras. Do zebras not have hooves? I would assume zebras would have hooves. They definitely wouldn't have horseshoes, though. Oh, I learned something interesting about dogs the other day. You guys ever like take your dog out, go like the washroom, and ever wonder why your dog is like wiping their feet aggressively? You know, and ripping up the grass and stuff? You ever wonder that? Thanks, Gabriel. Apparently that's due to the fact that like if your dog does that, it's the sign of like a very confident like dog. Female and males, like they both do it. But it's it's just a sign of like a very confident dog where they're marking their territory through like scent glands in their feet. I had no idea they had scents in their feet. The heck? It's like kind of like them being like, hey, I was here. You know what I mean? Like, this is my territory. Confident dog. Yeah, where they rip up the grass, they like, you know, they wipe their feet aggressively. Philip. Using Google Translator, I'd say you're doing a pretty good job there, Gabriel. Yeah, you know, just like kind of like, yeah, like, yeah, basically what I just said there, Charlie. Just wiping their feet. Yeah, not all dogs do it. Just some dogs. Oops. Wait, what? Where did the box go that I was just here? Oh, it's right here. Freaking out. No way that's not enough. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to have a very confident dog. Just interesting because I've never like really thought about that. I never really like questioned why, you know what I mean? I just thought they just hated grass or something, you know? Dude hates my lawn. You know? He loves the lawn. He's just claiming that lawn. It's his territory. Did you say up dogs? Yeah, up dog. I got lots of up dog. I go to like straight to the source of manufacturing up dog. No dog. We go Tinkle and the girly dog for some reason. Always thought he was a girl. Oh, like squat. I mean, you could see it. There, Lord. If you want your own raccoon or otter, you would have to apply for a permit because they are fur-bearing animals. Fur-bearing animals? Aren't all animals kind of like fur-bearing? Unless you're getting like a bird? I appreciate it there, Gabriel. I'm glad I like to hopefully inspire as many people as possible is my goal. You know, if I can get you to play more Minecraft, you know, let's say that's a win. Yeah, maybe that's just like them trying to be more comfortable and stuff. All right, Amanda, don't freak out, but there's probably going to be a little bit of black concrete powder coming out of this system. Just fucking you, dude. Just need a little extra. I know. I had my inventory was full of random junk. Wait. Like the reminded me of the OMG cat. Where do you get a pet ferret now if you want one? If I had any recommendations, I would say to always get ferrets through a private dealer. If you can. Stay away from ferret mills. They're terrible. If I had the option, I would have gotten mine through a private breeder. But I didn't have that option, unfortunately. But I would have. But you can find them at pet stores if they're available. Charlie. Like if you get like, I feel like that also goes with like puppy mills and cats and stuff like that too. Like there's a lot of like good when it comes to like private breeders, like especially with like the ferrets, is they can breed out some of the defects, and your ferret will have like less health concerns as they get older. Thankfully, you know, because they get a little bit more like taken care of, and a lot of stuff to do with like genetics and whatnot. A lot of smart stuff. When you were little, you wanted a hamster, but your mom was terrified of rodents, so she would never let me have one. Yeah, I was like my mom too growing up. She was terrified of like rodents. I came home with 2 gerbils. Like, oh, well, what are you gonna do, right? These are my gerbils now. You want genetic diversity, not inbreeding. Yeah. Just like a lot of stuff going on there. Well, I don't know. I just want the best health for my animal possible. And I think I got fairly small ferrets too. Could have came home with a hamster. My mom said I would never get a dog after my previous dog passed away. 3 days later, we had another dog. It was too lonely in the house. Yeah, I get that. I can't wait to be able to get a dog. I'm just not ready for that step. Yeah, like I said, like not all pet shops have ferrets. I don't know, Charlie. I don't want to like influence you to get like a ferret though. I would highly recommend doing a lot of research before getting any animal in life. They are cute, but they are a handful. A lot of people like they don't they look at things that are really cute and they're like, oh, that thing's adorable, but they never think like how big of a handful that guy is. So always do your research. All right, no way that's not enough, right? Okay, and I need black wool. Kangaroo rats are adorable. I always wanted a deku or a dagu. I always wanted a dagu. Never knew dagus existed in my entire life. They're like a gerbil meets a rat or something. They're like rats with fuzzy tails. But the really cute thing about these guys is they're a lot like dogs. They develop companionship like with their owners. Really cool. They're very social. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Like a lot of animals do that, but like dagus more so. They'll get all excited when you get home and stuff. They're like pocket puppies. How about a Jerboa? Jerboas are adorable. Love jerboas. Mom's from Puerto Rico. Oh, your mom's Puerto Rican, and they have not lived to see another day if I brought home an animal unannounced. Really? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yo, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. Extremely close to the goal, which is crazy. Appreciate it. And she can not sit still. She needs consistent activity. Really, I didn't think they would be like very active cats, to be honest with you. But I don't know anything about those cats. I just know they're big and beautiful. I feel like good advice for any animal is always do your research so you know what you're getting into. Yeah. They're more dog-like? I've never met anybody IRL to have one. I've never even seen them. Like firsthand. Good night, Empty Cup. I mean, when I did my nose piercing, I didn't tell anyone I was going to do it, and I just went, did it. Parents weren't happy, but they got over it. I feel like that's a pretty common thing for people to get like piercings and then come home and try to hide it, or tattoos, you know. You young whippersnappers with your tattoos. August 13, she acts like she's 2. I mean, enjoy that. I'm like looking forward to the day that my ferrets like calm down a little bit, but also not. You remember the goat I brought when you were drunk? No? What the heck? What kind of goat did you get? My housemate has cats. Oh, they love playing fetch. That's nice. That's cute. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow there, Empty Cup. Take care. You agree with me? What did I say? Was it to do research? Oop, frick. Number one just gave your little brother some that were 7 years old. They still alive? I sure hope they are. I think goats are adorable. I'd get a goat. I've been thinking about getting a snake tattoo that wraps around your arm, but I haven't decided on it yet. Yeah, it's definitely a big commitment knowing that something's gonna be on your body for the rest of your life, huh? Any other Malamute or Husky parents here? Not that I know of. My cat got into bed with you at 6:30 this morning and stayed for half an hour. That's nice. Wish my ferrets would hang out with me every now and again. Aw. Yeah, no, that's sad there, princess. It's kind of like a young guy thing though, you know? Not cleaning up as much. Grow up out of that phase. I mean, everybody when they're young, to be honest, not just guys. Hey, Zoo. How are you doing? Put you on cloud 9, huh? They're pretty goated. All right. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, congratulations on the new fancy badge. Did you get it first time you applied? Are you patient? It's hard to be patient, you know? First time. Oh, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all that. Any like big celebration for what are you gonna do for the new badge in the world? Make sure you write something down, name something or something, because I kind of wish I did that. I probably did. Well, I don't think I did actually. You waited 2 extra weeks to make sure. Yeah, it's always my recommendation is always to like, because you hit the application, right? People will quickly like be a little bit too hasty with it. As always, you know, give it a little bit of time and then apply. You also bought a cow before. I needed to say next day to take my money and do whatever you want to the cow. Wait, what? What does that mean, Philip? Telling me that that cow wasn't a loving member of your family? I would love to respect that cow. Cows are cute. Hey, what up, Sky? Welcome back. I'm working on a what did we call this place? It's like a laboratory where we can observe cows. What was I calling that earlier? Freaking, I don't remember. Yeah, but not an observatory, like a research facility. There we go. That's a better name. We're researching cows and the effects of like mushrooms on cows and how mushroom cows are created and whether or not it is a symbiotic relationship, a parasitic relationship. You know, we're just learning stuff about mushroom cows. Yeah, pretty much what Amanda said there, Charlie. Yeah, those are my sub badges. People over on YouTube or on Twitch have them too. Above my head, if you look right there. Well, now nobody's talking. Any minute now. The heck? Yeah, if you look right there, got all the badges. I feel like you guys set me up because we're all wicked quiet there for a second. Wow, dude. It's not easy talking when you're put on the spot, huh? Hey, what up, Flea? How you doing? That's what we do. As we're focused. Focus on the placement of carpet. Metalhead, how you doing? I'm surprised you don't have the space for a cow there, Flip. You know what's really cool? I don't know. There's one person where I live who has like a small little micro pig as a pet, dude. Sometimes I'll see them at the flipping at the pet store. Like, I'm talking insanely rare. Like a shiny, you know? You guys ever seen a micro pig? For like the longest time I wanted to have a micro pig. Like as a pet. No, name him Crispy Bacon. Ever seen that video where that guy was the news anchor? Was talking to him. Oh gosh, micro pigs are adorable, right? Huh? Yeah, what the heck? Isn't that cute there, CJ? Crispy? Yeah, it's kind of like a funny name. This will be where our observatory goes. Where we're going to be observing stuff. I love where I live. There's a guy who has a pet cow. He takes it out for a walk, socializes it. That's awesome. Can't stop him to pet the cow. There's a guy who takes his cat out for walks around here. Pretty cute. Oh, miniature horses? That's cool. Or he has like one cat. He takes it out for a walk. He puts a cat's got like a little harness and stuff. That's because she's a moderator, Charlie. That's why she has a blue name. All the mods have blue names. You can hide some cool lights up in there. When I was young. Oh. When I was young. Gamer. Destroyer of gapples. How you doing today? All right, that's some decent framework. Like it. Right here. So this is where we're going to be setting up the little observatory dealio. So probably going to use like glass, like full glass blocks for this. We have like a nice viewing window. I'm gonna need a block down here, actually. Dude, I have no idea, but it took him 6 hours to fix it. The gamer. I'm not lagging today. But that might have also just been because I got rid of a few mods and updated a few things, so who knows? Okay, we're gonna split this room into 2 halves. Hopefully there's a, yeah, there should be a half here. Ah, thank you, Elusive. Welcome on in. What's up? How you been? Does it keep lagging for you? I haven't had any lag on my side. Getting tons of likes on the YouTube video though. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the stream, I guess. Got 5 more likes and then we hit the goal. Yeah, me too, dude. That was a terrible night. Terrible night there, Lisa. Glad it's over. I'm still recovering because I haven't really slept because I was up tonight, or I was up this morning because I couldn't sleep, of course, because I had a test. So, you know, you get that like that test anxiety. Perfect. You know, when you're like, bro, I got a test. I literally had a dream I was doing my test. So I technically cheated. It went perfect. There you say, Jay. Yeah, I passed. But yeah, I totally had a dream I was like doing the test. I had a little cheeky, you know, warm up. In my dream, I passed. That's the last of the tests. I'm now fully licensed, and I can now train and teach people how to ride motorcycles. So that's the last one I needed to do. So feels pretty good. Dreams really do come true. I know, it's crazy. Okay, do I want to do this? And like the crazy part is, like when I first did my test, I was with just a regular like worker who doesn't ride motorcycle. But the guy who tested me, which was a little bit more pressure this time around, actually ran his own like motorcycle like chapter and stuff like that for like where I got my motorcycle from. And he like runs like a motorcycle group. And ended up inviting me and stuff like that. But it was crazy. I was like, whoa. Bring this guy up. I think I'm actually gonna do the pale oak wood right here. Yeah, it was, I mean, it's just really cool because like he was like, I've never seen you riding around here. And I was like, I have weird hours because I can either go before or after I work and stuff like that. You know, but I go in some places, you know. I was like, oh, if you're ever looking for a group to ride with, like you can ride with us. I was like, oh, snap. Like I would love to meet more people. And I get discounts and stuff. All right. There it is. Okay, so here's my idea. We're gonna put all of the regular cows on one side and then the mushroom cows on the other side. These guys will be like kind of like the quarantine cows with like mycelium and mushrooms, and over here will just be a bunch of like normal cows where we're observing their behavior. You know what I mean? Like I said, maybe the mushrooms, like this mushroom cow, and the reason for it being only a regular cow is the fact that it's like a better temperature for the mushrooms to take hold of a host, if that makes any sense. The woolly cow lives in an environment that's too cold, and the longhorn cow lives in an environment that's too hot. And this is like kind of like the Goldilocks of cows that this mushroom likes to attach itself to. You know what I mean? So that will be kind of like the lore behind this. We're gonna do some cool stuff when it comes to like pigs and zombification and whatnot later on, but we gotta get there first. Their name tag, their taco. I have a mod for that. Is it really moving along? Oh my gosh, dude. You guys are milking it. Your housemate got into riding this year. We found a group to ride with, and it's exciting for him. I can see it's done wonders for his mental health. Yeah, it's really cool. Like being able to like learn how to ride in a group and the like the etiquette and stuff like that. It's got to be very cool as well, because that's not something I'm super used to. Like 25 people. It's a pretty big group. All right, so we're gonna need doors in here. Door here. Okay. How could you? Okay. Bruh. So probably like an iron door? No, dude, we could totally do the pale oak log door. Those kind of look like barn doors. Oh, where did I put the crafting bench and stuff? Did I not have that? Thought I left it here. Utterly ridiculous. Oh, there it is. How on Twitch can you choose different colored names? It's just part of the options of being able to customize your name and your color and stuff like that, Charlie. Nope, I beefed it. No pun intended. Hey, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't need any more white concrete. We should be good for that. I don't really need any of that right now. Mud. Where's the mud go? Mud can go back. Pale oak wood. Go in there. Mycelium. Glass. Although we probably don't need that. I have to do this, unfortunately. Oh, nope. I don't know what other way to spawn proof all the mycelium. So hopefully this doesn't look terrible. Nuh-uh, dude. That's terrible there, DJ. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. You guys crushed the like goal over on the YouTube side. I take that. Thank you. Today's Wednesday, yeah? Doesn't feel like a Wednesday. This is so weird. Oh. We may be coal rich, but no way am I wasting my coal. Oh, is that farm up there off too? I don't know. Hopefully so. It's Wednesday, my dude. No. Mandolin said that if you put just regular glass on top of it, it'll be Gucci. But if we put tinted glass on it, it would die. Wither farm was useful. Oh, with all this coal? Yeah, dude. Freaking love having a wither skeleton farm. I need to get even more coal. I used a lot. And I have a lot more to be able to use. I got a lot of road work to be done down here. Ooh. Feels like a Tuesday to you? Yeah? Yeah, I don't know what day of the week it feels like to me right now. Tab. Tab is bound to my my 9. We got a lot. Lots of bones. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. I've just kind of done with like what makes the most sense for my body, so I don't have to like move my hands too much. They're all like right there kind of deal. Hey, okay, I'm gonna go super light with the red mushrooms, or with the mushroom stem, because damn, hate like this is my least favorite item to like farm up, you know. Looks. Do one right here. Do one right here. Another one can go right here. And we'll do one right there and one right there. Okay. Had to make these spawn proof. The heck? No matter what I do, it looks weird. Oh, maybe. That's kind of nice. The mushroom's different. That's for sure. I don't mind it. This little guy's... he's doing his best. I'm a little bit more. Do the same to the red one on the right. What do you mean do the same? I kind of want them to all be different, you know, except for the front ones, you know. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Huh? What am I doing? Oh, I already did it? What the heck? What am I doing here? Just want to do like a little... I want to do like a small flat one. I'm pretty sure dying is legit crying. I hope it will never happen to you on your 3 world. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Dan.
Hey Linkzzey, he watch your building.
Dude, what's up, Eric? How you doing, man? Trying to build like a little like mushroom facility. A little like mushroom research center. What we're trying to do, man. Thanks for the 30. How many months is that, dude? Thanks for the 33 months. Appreciate the support. How you been? Yeah, just had to change up the music, sorry. Yeah, that's cool. I could do a little bit more with like mycelium. I can bring in some hills and stuff in there too. Do the brown ones are flat? Yeah, I'm just trying some different stuff. Trying to make them all like kind of different, you know? Doing better than I was doing yesterday, I'll tell you that. Today is a much better day. Thank you. I had so many things to do yesterday. Okay, we'll bring this guy up. Bring it out. Yeah, my PC, yeah, I haven't had any issues with it yet. Knock on wood. I did change up some stuff though. You know, I got rid of a couple mods that I feel like were probably lagging my world a little bit, kind of deal. So yeah, I kind of just did away with some. Oh yeah, you talking about these things? Yeah, you can soak touch those. Yeah, like what Mandolin said. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna spawn proof that. Oh, I got a couple ideas. We'll see what's up. You can use like candles, so like be like miniature fungus. You know? According to Google, no nether mobs can spawn on mycelium. What? Wait, what? I had no idea. Are you serious? That would kind of make sense why nothing has spawned in there, but I don't know. Sounds like a bedrock. I mean, if that's true, that would be nuts. I'd be down for that. Oh, it feels really good. Being able to just grab string. Because I got tons. And then being able to grab honeycomb. Because I have tons. Do I have a ender chest in here? No. If the Google AI overview, it's probably wrong. I want to say tons of honeycomb. Bruh. You don't know how much honeycomb weighs. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Well, there you go. It's been debunked. Frick. Wait, that's my builder box. That's not my paint, like my dying stuff box. Okay, we can do red and brown. Oh, wow. I didn't mean to make that many. Here we are. Oh, what about little white ones too? Those could be like little white mushrooms. Oh, enrod mushrooms. Why didn't we do like enrod mushrooms? What the heck? Yeah, let's do that too. That will light up the area, but that won't spawn proof it. Because piglins don't care about us. I don't know which one I want to do here. They really don't. They don't care about my feelings. Super inconsiderate. Yeah, that makes sense. There's CJ. Yeah, no mobs can spawn in the Nether. Like on the Nether, like on not in the Nether. Dang it. You know what I mean. On a mushroom island. There it is. Except for phantoms. Because they technically spawn in the air. Whoa. And they're like the only mob in the game that spawns in the air, except for the dragon. Double whoa. Oh, do phantoms not care about mob switches? Why is that? That's interesting. Hey, Chris, welcome on in. Are these little guys, these little white thingies, these ones could be like little blotches of like white mushrooms potentially. Kind of like what I'm thinking. Can I put slabs on mycelium? Probably not, huh? Because actual mushrooms don't spawn proof, right? I don't think so. They give off a light level 1. Oh, too bad leaf litter doesn't spawn proof. Bushes. Hey, what up, Pico? Oh, do bushes even belong over here, though? Firefly bushes. Mobs can still spawn on firefly bushes. Yeah, no, bushes don't belong over here. We'd have to put like glass above the bush. I know, dude. This is why I think Minecraft's a ripoff, and why we should be eligible for a refund. They can even spawn on glow lichen, dude. But I will put some lichen in here. Dude, dead trees. Can mobs spawn on saplings? Is that a thing? Light, even lichen, I think, is not enough light. So, get out of here. We're getting places. Maybe it's spread to the wall too. I think like if we did like sea lanterns, that would look like very like science, like lights that they would have in here, right? Sea lanterns with like iron trap doors. Yeah, very bright fluorescent lights. True, true. But don't you think that's kind of don't you think it's kind of small? Doesn't look like mushroom left in there? Nice. Go grab some sea lanterns. Yeah, like a little end rod. Might have to do something like that. End rod with like little mushroom blocks, like little fake mushrooms or whatever. Dead trees. I think they could spawn on the dead trees though. Mobs can't spawn on saplings. Can they not? Hey, Benin guy, welcome on in. What's up? Not for another like hour and a bit there, Charlie. Hey, what's up, big head face? How you doing? I probably have more than that, right? Oh, no, that's actually pretty accurate. Yeah, that's their trash can, yeah. Yeah, 1.35. We just hit that number the other day. Welcome on in. Splendidly. Nice. What did I come back here for? Oh, lights. Probably check the overflow. Make sure it's not overflowing. Get out of there. Your dog curled up next to you. The best thing has happened to me all day. When I took Goose to the vet yesterday there, Sarah, he was so tuckered out from all the vet experience and all the people. He just laid there in my arms. Super chill, extremely relaxed. I was like, bruh, we should do this more often. He's like, don't get used to it. I'm like, all right, fine. Oh, N-Rods, great idea. Yeah, I wish, like, it's really tough to have like a ferret that actually like kind of wants to hang out without like going like buck nutty kind of deal. Micro blocks. Aha. Hey, we found our lectern. Thank you, Dragon Warrior.
Oh. Snap.
Rib.
Nerd nugget. Pet bald.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The heck? Yo, hope you're having a fantastic day there, Dragon. How you been? Thanks for the tier 3 for 46 months. Welcome on back. How's life? Feel like it's been a minute. Microblock mushrooms? With those N-Rods? Yeah. We gotta have like some little mushroom folk as well. Like maybe we could put like a little gnome in there. We have a mushroom gnome. Gnome what I was saying? Sorry. Mushroom gnome? Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. Sorry, I haven't been chatting. I've been lurking. College kicks, the college kicks butt. Hey, do you get the summer off? And I bet. I mean, it's been a while since I went to college, but I know the vibes. Ooh, pickles, dude. Amanda loves pickles. Watched the funniest moment video, liked it, text to speech. They paused and they said, hey, wait, what funniest moments video? If you show up on Saturday and buy a raffle ticket there, Charlie, might be able to dangle. You gotta use channel points though. Oh, dude, I just got bamboozled. That's not the right stuff. That was the box I needed. I'm gonna grab a little bit more of the sea lanterns just in case. In school for automotive technology for 2 years straight. What is automotive technology? How's that differ from automotive? Mushroom gnome. Yeah, I'll show you what's up. flower pots in the other shulker if you need them. No, I grabbed them. You're probably thinking about the big ones. I don't need those ones. Bunch of phonies. You can't even put flower pots, or can't even put flowers in those big flower pots. No way, I grabbed the end rods. I grabbed end rods. Ibo. I done did it. I've never forgot nothing. Always remember to grab what I remember to grab. And try to do it the quickest I can. Learning different things about cars and their parts and how to fix them and also diagnose problems. Okay. I was thinking about taking like an automotive course for my motorcycle. Be interesting. You should be able to put 2 tall flowers inside big pots. I know. The heck? Gnome. Mushroom gnome. You don't even know that's an old dude. Oh, we need more brown mushroom bags, baby. Put that on the list. I like the little like creatures, little mushroom creatures kind of deal. Do you have a red one of them? No, I only have purple. Obsessed with mushrooms? Yeah, I think mushrooms are very cool. I've got all kinds of mushrooms in here. Like, look at this little fungling. I got like little like mushroom cows. I got a red mushling. What's that? Look at them. Pay her out. What is this? Oh, banana bag. Oh, I have mushroom houses. That would be a good one. Researching mushrooms. No, I don't think microblocks are spawnable. It would be like a wither skull or, you know, a skull or something like that. Welcome back home. With coffee. Still streaming? I sure hope so. Well, I've been sitting in the room talking to myself, which is not out of the ordinary, to be honest. Hey, legend. No, I'm not gonna fill all the blocks with these things now. How late am I gonna stream tonight? It's gonna go for like the normal 7 hours ish. Today's usually like a short day, but doing a long day because I wasn't here yesterday. Making up for lost time. I would love to get this whole build done. This has to be done before Saturday because this has to be in the next episode. I hope. It should be done. We should be good. And then I'll power edit my way through Friday. Oh. Hold on, dude. Supposed to be getting something today. Is it here yet? Oh, it's not here yet. Yeah, I forgot it was even showing up. We're good. No. I'm here for a long time. And a good time there, Hulk. My day's going good there, Stage. How you doing? Like Benzo. Checking to see if the cart was good. No, we can't. We don't have that ability. Metalhead, sorry. When we're here, we ain't anywhere else. Whoa. Get out. Oh, blade. Hey, thank you, wizard. Yeah, the test went very well. I made, you know, small mistakes, but, you know, can't be perfect. Thank you, Zopa. Yeah, take some of that. But don't spend it all in one place. What if it's not done? Well, we finish it tomorrow then. I'm not gonna, like, I'm moving at a pretty good pace where I think this area will be done. Wait, can you do this? Hold on. Wait a minute. Relax. Calm down. Does this look like a mushroom? Yeah, those look like little mushrooms. Nice. Yeah, it fits. If there was a shoe, that would fit. And then we could put like little mushlings in there too. No, not yet. Not honk shoe time. Little mushling. Little spore blossom mushling. His homie. Where the heck? I don't know where I'm gonna put this guy. This guy's got a spore blossom on its head. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of mushroom that is. A what mushroom? An enoki mushroom? There you go. They've spread throughout. Yeah, we need nice lights. Make it look like a facility that's actually researching stuffs. Wait, what happened there, Mia? Oh, dude. Bruh. That's scary. Glad to hear you're still kicking. They're like tall, skinny mushrooms. Oh, okay. I don't know which temple you're referring to. Welcome back. I'm not too sure. I'm sure I did. I mean, you know, I do be out here building projects and stuff. But welcome back. Oh, yeah. What Mandolin said, I get them through a wandering trader. You'll see here pretty soon. You guys haven't seen me buy a wandering trader from the wandering trader in a while, and that's just mainly because I've been working in the Nether for such a long time. Oh, yeah, that's gonna have to go like that. I just thought of something. Do you remember what the temple looked like? Yeah, it's definitely hard to say whether I finish it or not. How do people become moderators? They have to earn my trust. And I'm not looking for any mods right now. Oh, the Dwarven Kingdom. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's that project. I don't know how far along you made it with the whole thing. Not that way. That project is a regional build. A lot of the build projects are regional builds. So it will be expanded. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have enough. Seems ridiculous. It'll be expanded over time. Kind of think of like Skyrim and stuff, you know? Yep, that's how you quickly ruin somebody's life, just so you know. Because I guess this would be a transparent block. Oh! Can we redstone dust it? I don't know. Oh, dang. Well, hold on a minute. We might be able to MacGyver this. I know that you can light it up through frog lights. Because frog lights are like not a transparent block. So. It's not that bad. What a statement to come back to. What statement? What'd I say? Can't power glass blocks. Yeah, what Timmy said. I said it taller. What if you put white carpets up there? Yeah, but that won't close my trap doors. Yeah, dude, we can't use sea lanterns. We gotta use freaking frog lights. Yep, I'm already thinking about my formal complaint. But how I'm gonna like send it anonymously so I don't get fired. Oh, no, no, no. I'm trying to close those trap doors. That's what I'm trying to do. Pale oak wood. We could, but I'm gonna try frog lights. Have I tried buttons? It has to be a continuous power input to close the trapdoors. What's going on? Charlie, you've been here all day. You tell me. What's going on with you, Chief? Green or yellow? Her lesson doesn't give me science vibes. Green or yellow, dude? Green, yellow, 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 green. Oh, green. I think we're tied. Green, yellow, still tied. Purple. And green, yellow, green. Let's try green. I think yellow goes with the mushroom idea. We could put like different colors in there. We could even like cover them up, I think. Hey, what up? How you doing there, Sir Wolf? Any adventures IRL or in Minecraft? Lots of adventures. Life is an adventure. How about you? Yeah, we do that. Oh, I didn't think they would connect to a lightning rod. Why is that? Huh. Boom. Redstone. Ingenuity. At your finest. Be here all day. What up, Nitya? Welcome on in. Lightning rods can give off power when struck. Whoa, I had no idea. How much? How much power does a lightning rod give off when struck? Link, how can I get the Pokemon emotes? I didn't deserve that. I want to go on record and say that. Yo, Malenki, thanks for the 50 freaking years. Appreciate you. Thank you. 101.21 gigawatts. Well, if I flip the redstone above it, it will flip my trapdoors back up. Hey, Beerus. You guys are saying pale oak, but I'm not feeling the pale oak. I think it looks too barny. And I'm not talking about the purple dinosaur. I'm talking about, like, it looks like too much of like a barn in here. And I get it. This place is all about cows and stuff. But we don't need to, you know, we don't need to do that. You just smacked my door. Where did he spawn? Oh. Hold on. Yeah, true that. He's got a little hat. Mangrove is ready to farm. Back to the gnaw. All right, what if we put the pale oak wood trap doors, but they have to be up top? Maybe. We'll see what's up. If they're on the side, if we switch them, we can switch the lights around or something. See what's up. You can put a little mushroom in a pot. Make it look like a little sprout. Oh, that's a good idea. I read those propaganda propagals. Yeah, I did know that actually. The river test. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I need to set up a farm. Oh. No, I think they're called propagals. I don't even know how to spell it. And I'm wicked smart. Propagals. Yeah. I hardly even know how to say it. But I get through it. Am I a tree saplingologist now? Done been one. Oh, so it does say propagandist. Where'd that guy come from, dude? Okay. These have to be flipped this way then. The dark part towards the top. Mushroom with redstone looks kind of strange. Good. Yeah. I think it turned out pretty good. This is a light bulb. Big giant fluorescent light. This one is the research facility of cows and mushroom cows and the effects of spores from mushrooms on cows and how they affect different types of cows. I don't know how many more times I could possibly say cow in one sentence, but yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like the thought. Like, okay, like, you know, they're kind of like, think about The Last of Us, except our cows aren't like trying to kill anybody. Yet. Ooh. What a twist. That's exactly why I got all the cows. Because we're researching cordyceps and stuff. We'll build another one, another laboratory that will research, which will more closely research, what the heck are those guys called? Zombies. And like the effects of like zombies, like we'll have pigs, right? And we'll have all the pigs, all 3 different types of pigs. And then we'll have the hoglin, and then we'll have a zoglin and a zombified piglin. And we'll do like a science experiment on like, or research on like why did that happen and how does the zombification take place? You know what I mean? Because like one day I plan to create these monsters in my skulk lands. I'm gonna call them skulk crawlers. But the lore behind the skulk crawlers is they are not able to like survive in the cold environment. So why is that? Why are the skulk crawlers not able to survive in a cold environment? You know? And there's like a lot of things out there that aren't able to survive in cold environments or super hot environments unless they're like adapted to it. So we're kind of like piecing together like the research for all that kind of stuff. So maybe later on we'll see skulk crawlers in here. And if you think about skulk crawlers, think about like the skull crawlers from like King Kong. Those weird looking like things. That's kind of like what I envision, if you know what I mean. From King Kong, the skull crawlers or whatever. Yeah. You'll see all kinds of creatures just like either being like researched here, or you'll see these creatures come to life somewhere else. There, CJ. So there's gonna be a lot of foreshadowing in Motham. It's a few cows there, Boomheads. It's a few cows. You know, like I've already kind of like hinted to like the idea of like, you know, this is gonna be like, you know, radioactive fish is gonna be tied to somebody's ascension. Wonder who's that would be tied to. Deep sea creatures is gonna be tied to another build. Same thing goes with like space whales and whatever the heck this thing is. And the Beyonder, and by Beyonder I mean Beholder, like all the eyes and stuff. Like all these things are going to be like kind of tied to other places. The Monsterverse is an amazing series. Is that a show? Never heard of it. Yeah, that's awesome there, Matt. You gonna try to immortalize? Where the hell are you guys spawning in at? I'm sick of it. They must be coming in from over here. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know I had an actual name for it. I thought it was just King Kong and stuff like that. And whatever the frick. What do they call those? What do they call giant monsters again? Kaiju? I thought it was like a kaiju thing. You turned into a piece of wood there, wizard? Whoa. I'm just kidding. Kaiju's like is more Pacific Rim, but isn't Godzilla and King Kong, aren't they technically kaiju? Like, isn't Godzilla like literally kaiju? Giant monster? Oh, freaking help! How am I gonna get freaking lights in here? There's no space. These mushrooms are too big. Yeah, I thought it meant giant monster, giant beast. I thought like there might be a translation thing there. I don't know. We need Yoshimi. She's our professional Japanese interpreter. I don't know. It's gonna be part of like a it'll be part of like a season 2 video, Charlie, but that season 2 video, I'm actually working on a different part of my world that's going to be completely redone, and I want to have that done before I hit 50,000 days. It's going to be the islands. So it'll be like the Mushroom Island, the Animal Crossing Island, and the Winter Wonderland Island. Or Winter Island, I don't know. Why don't I create the 7 wonders in the world? I don't really like doing like replicas, if that makes any sense there, Nityan. I'm not much of a replica kind of guy. I kind of like being able to do my own artistic approach on stuff. Well, yeah, there's been a few mushroom related builds. We have Her Majesty of Mushrooms. We have the Princess of Wonderland. There's a lot of ways you can go about it though. So don't be discouraged. If you want to like ascend to something to do with mushrooms, I say go for it. Why don't I play with shaders on? It's just like very taxing on my computer. This is a very big world, you know? And also I enjoy the vanilla look of the game. Like, I don't think I need shaders. I just enjoy what it looks like. Like, if we did this, like, it's nice, don't get me wrong, but I like the vanilla look a little bit better, you know? Personally, I don't know, shaders are nice to like kind of look into every now and again, but vanilla is just better to play with all the time. I don't need to turn my my computer into a miniature like nuclear reactor kind of deal, you know? We need somebody to ascend for him to make a giant. Oh, love that idea. Don't even get me started, Chief. I think lush caves are dumb. That's my hottest take ever in Minecraft. I love them, but I think they're also kind of dumb. Let me further explain myself. Plants photosynthesize. Why would we put plants inside of caves and not mushrooms that don't need light? Why did we not get mushroom caves? I've always felt like the lush cave area should be found outside near like swamps, like all that type of stuff. Moss is found in swamps. I don't know, if we wanted to educate more people out there, you know, I feel like, you know, missed opportunity. Like, mushrooms don't need light. They can live underground. Like, you're way more likely to find a mushroom cave IRL than a cave that's full of flippin' flowers and moss. Like, what? So that's why I've always thought they were kind of dumb. Hey, TMG. What up, dude? I'm all the way RTX. Don't play with it, but I occasionally turn it on and I walk around my world for the aesthetics. Yeah, just for like the quick little peep on in and then peep on out, right? Plus, it already looks good without shaders. It will look good with them. True. Happy balance. Don't rely on shaders to like make your, you know, to make your world what it is. Like, you want your world to look good with and without shaders. Absolutely. Hey, Amster. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for getting us up out to Ty. Is this spacing not right here? Or are we done? I think the spacing's right. Where the heck are you spawning in at, Chief? Artistry, the deity of the warped forest. Could be a mushroom theme. I don't know. I don't know anything about a warped forest. I'd have to do my research. I'm kidding. Yeah, definitely. Wait till I build Cardistry's boat. It'd be nuts. Are they spawning? Oh, ain't no way can they spawn in doorways, can they? Do I add that to my strongly worded letter? Why we can't have nice things. Gosh darn it, dude. All right. Oh, they are very pretty. Yeah, they're Lauren. But I think that the lush caves are like, they're beautiful. Just wrong place. A big what? Chandelier? I already have a big light. But this is a science facility. We don't put chandeliers inside science rooms. Right? Boy, how are we gonna do this? I like the look of this already, dude. You tell him, dude. Hope your nose is okay there, Tim. Where is a mushroom island? Mushroom islands can be found out in the warm ocean biomes, I think. Maybe they could be found inside deep ocean, but I think they're more commonly found in warm. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh, we've been putting all these upside down. Wait, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like big fluorescent sciencey lights. Yeah, I'm good. I got plenty. Got a few rockets for now. When did you hit that, Tim? Okay, that one was the same anyways. Okay, good, good. As long as they're the same, you know, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Hey, what up, Sapphire? How you doing? Hey, thank you, Grippa. Appreciate it. I believe it was on your birthday. Today? Wait, when was your birthday? Oh, 2 months ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he does feel better. Thanks, Charlie. He's fine. He's big chillin'. He's a trooper. Know what I'm saying? All right, I'm liking this room. It's shaping up nice. Got the mushroom area done up. Now we gotta do the other area. I was thinking I'll also fix that area for like where the whatever the heck we're gonna be doing for the doorways. We could just put a piece of glass in there, but I don't know if that's gonna look good. But then again, it might show us exactly where my anvil's at, where things are like where the doorway is. Where are you there, Matt? Maybe. Okay, right here. Wrong way. That way. So we're gonna need, where did I put that again? We're gonna need a big giant, actually let's go right here. Big table. You know, big science table to do science stuff on. You guys call them benches? Really? You sit on your tables? You work at a bench. Bench work. Not the worst thing in the world. I'm an April baby. My birthday passed a little while ago. Yeah. Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. The old science bench with the Bunsen burner, the sinks and the microscope and the petri dishes. Yeah. And the that other stuff that scientists use. So we're gonna need like a clean table, right? Scientists like clean workspaces. Maybe we utilize smooth quartz slabs. Should make it all spawn proof and such. Oh, but we won't be able to put anything on the smooth quartz. Man, this table sucks already. I mean, pale oak wood table. No. Yeah, imagine there was a quartz trap door. I'm thinking about all the trapdoors because we might be able to use trapdoors, like a double trapdoor to give it like a nice thick, you know, look. Well, you like, I don't know, iron trapdoors. You think that'd look good? Like how we. Hold on. It's such a good sound. That look like science? Middle bit. Make spawnable. And we can put equipment on there. Like brewing stands and such. Yeah, like brewing stands and stuff. Yeah, test tubes. I got a mushroom book right here. Got mushroom bags. You know, but I don't think that those... I think I want to do something maybe like this. Hold on. Boom. Little side bench. Or what if we had like the I don't really want to move stuff bench? So let me grab my wheelie cart bench. So you can just like wheel it around. Oops, I messed it up. Oh yeah, wheelie carts, very sciencey. I thought so. Never worked in a lab, but I'm a bit of a scientist. Can things spawn on here? Nice. All right, that's a little wheelie guy. I don't know how to like I don't know how to give him a handle. So you're just gonna want to like grab hold. Yeah, these are like kind of like floating benches. Fence gates. We would be able to. I don't think they would connect. Good idea, but I don't think it would connect. Whoops. Oh, that was like weirdly satisfying. Maybe just to change it up a bit, this one is pale oak wood. Fence gates open and you can use them as handles. Do they? Oh, maybe they don't have to attach. Here, hold on. But they will float above the ground, right? Hmm. I don't know. Seems like a lot. But you can't put like levers on there, huh? Hmm. We need a lot of sciencey stuff out here too. Yeah, it looks better against like slabs. Yeah, or like I don't know, like a mobile cauldron. Eh? For bringing around water and stuff. Oh. Water troughs. But they wouldn't have wheelbarrows out here. Doesn't seem very science. Actually, let me put these in there so I don't lose them. Mud. Okay. I was thinking like these mushroom bags and this mushroom book can go right over here. Frick. Go right over here. All right, so a little mushroom book. Or hold on. What if we put it like this? You can like read the book. And then you got mushroom seeds. Or spores in a bag. Don't breathe that in. Okay. We could do something like that if we want to, but I think I'm actually gonna keep these up. Dang it. Up here for now. Unless I actually put stuff on there. How does this look like on glass? So like, can I like do something like this? Look like small little mushrooms or something? Add something. Kind of like that. Almost ready to move the mushroom cows in. Now we gotta do this room, where I think we replace this guy with moss or podzol, but I think moss. Grab podzol because I thought it was good for like I don't know, germinating mushrooms or something, if they even germinate. cultivating. I don't know. Doing something sciencey. Hey, Evie. You think the iron trap doors looked better? Oh, for like the little wheelie cart? I think so too. I just need something a little bit different. You know what I mean? Change it up a little bit. Well, I haven't watched a video on it yet there, Ant, so I'm not really sure what's going on, to be honest. I know some of the stuff. I think the happy gas is amazing. I've seen some lead updates. Really? You don't want Ponzel in a place where Ponzel would be found, huh? Science is science. Sometimes you don't like it. Sometimes it just, you need it. Ponzel for cow pies? How you doing there, dragon? All right, which one of you guys has moss? There you go. I've got a lot of really cool ideas for how I want to use the happy gas. So for sure. Thinking gondola ride, but happy gas. I'm doing fantastic. Appreciate it. Would a single end rod make a good test tube? Yo, actually, that I don't know why, but that actually sparks something. Can you do this? You do this, right? I always feel you can do that. That's kind of like a really cool shape, huh? If you're like really far away, you could maybe use that as a cool shape. 3 always looks best though. I should build a happy gas. I already have happy gas. They're hot air balloons in my Alice in Wonderland island. Now you can make pigs fly. True that. Can't do hardcore yet because I need to test everything before I do hardcore mode. Yeah, I feel ya. You had a happy gas before happy gas was cool. Yeah. Ow. Doesn't that look good? Like under the bush shading. Bringing you around. You like Podzol? You just don't know it yet. Thing is, can you mate happy gas with regular gas? Happy gas are not mated. They're found and they're rehydrated, and then they're fed snowballs in order to mature. Okay, we'll use coarse dirt. I'll allow it. All right, then we go grab some coarse dirt, brewing stands, you know, the stuffs. And crafted. Yeah. Or bartered for. Or that other thing that we probably forgot. If you made it a happy gas with a regular gas, would you just get like a nonchalant gas or something? Somebody who's just chilling and stuff. Yeah, at least another few months. True that. Yeah, what Mandolin said. Won't be for a while there, Charlie. Is that all I wanted? No, brewing sands. I doubt I have any. Yeah, I never have an abundance of brewing stands. How do you make brewing stands again? Like blaze rods and stone? Oh, cobblestone. Okay, that's not bad. You make them via pillaging a village. She's out here. She's just showing off her new emotes. Blaze rods and other stuff. That's pretty much kind of like the same boat I was in. Can't decide what blocks you want to use for your nether hub ceiling. Decisions. What kind of nether hub you trying to build? We weighing. We almost there. Rainbow emotes. Oh, for Pride Month. Wait, are those like just normal like Minecraft? Wait, is that just Twitch stuff? Hey, thank you, Daredevil.
Still amazed by the builds.
Hey, I appreciate that. It's the bets. Welcome on in. How's your Wednesday? No, those are channel emotes. Okay, they almost look like normal Twitch emotes. Hey, man. Hello? No, I woke up this morning with a random gifted sub. I ain't complaining. Because these emotes are great. I mean, that's like kind of like, that was like kind of like fate. I think those are very you. Besides like mushroom. Yeah, I'm gonna make a faster one of these things one day. I need to upgrade my infrastructure. This just isn't cutting it, Chief. They're all stuck. This should be enough though. Legends say All those end rods are actually produced one by one by Zopa himself, God of Light. Hence why they take so long to produce. Quality work. He'll have an expansion one day. Now that we know where more blaze spawners are. I need you to hurry up. Oh, that's a good one. I love looking at other people's like emotes and stuff like that because I've never seen that kind of emote. The one with the whistle gives you ideas. Yo, I wasn't gonna say it. They're saying, welcome on in. I don't know how little man has discovered Mario Minecraft on his Switch and is playing. I hope I didn't cost Carzy any money. Oh, you know you done did. That's their raid emote? Oh, that's good. I like that. That's good. Get ambushed. Yeah, like the boop the snoot thing I would do for like goose or ferret. Goose or Zelly emote. That would be kind of cute. Yeah. Oops. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Boom. Centerpiece. There you go. Science. Yes, they're enclosures for the cows. Controlled enclosures. This will be an area where we like research and observe normal cows in a natural habitat. And this is going to be the area where we're going to research and observe the mushroom cows in a natural habitat. They're like observation windows kind of vibes. Maybe 1 month. What are you talking about there, Vera? Oh, and how many days will it take me to hit 50K? No, I won't hit it till like September. Mobs can spawn on this. Woo! Science! Science rules, dude. Oh, I needed those leaves. Hey, what up, love? Welcome on in. I wouldn't mind having my ferrets as an emote, but I have limited emotes, so Yeah, the cute things, yeah. I feel like we need a tree in there. You know, just like an oak tree. Probably just complacency there, Fade. That's why I try harder to not be complacent. Wait, you can't put drip leaf on leaves, can you? No? Okay. You know what you can put on leaves though? Frickin' pickles. Add a little texture in there. More leaves? Whoa. If you were a Twitch, you have more Faraday mods on Better Twitch TV and FFC. True, true. Let me get the mushrooms in place. Oh, where did I put all those? Oh, there they are. Leaf litter totally is spawnable, right? Yeah. Let's go, Chief. Oh, he took damage from a trap door? Okay. She did. She did. She just wanted to use another emote. It be like that sometimes, you know? When you just want to show something off, you find any excuse to show it off. You know? It's just like that. Is that what emote I think it is? Oh yeah, Fancy. I remember Fancy. Okay, dude. What is that, DJ? It's like a little like this little South Park character. Is that a Charizard? Click it. Doesn't load. Wait, really? Welcome to your new home. You don't even know how to use doors. Are you kidding me? They want to get out of the doors? All right, that basically solves it. Apparently cows know how to use doors. Who would have believed that? Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna get rid of the doors. I don't want these guys just standing here. There it is. Oh, get out of here. They're stuck. So this is where the scientists now have little arm thingies where they can go in there with their hands and... Just kidding. Is that a... You got one there, Amanda? Is that a guy flipping a table? That's cute. Now I want to build some trees. We'll build an oak tree right here. We'll build like an oak tree back there. Oh wow, he's like a blob. It's all good. Got my doors back. Okay, I just need oak logs and fallen leaves. I need a lot of fallen leaves. You should add a tree you find in a safari for the brown cows. Maybe. Like I don't know if we have enough room for an acacia tree. Maybe we do. Resin, I said it before you, haha, river test. I'm kidding. We only have 14 oak logs. I deserve that. How about we do a spruce tree? That's it. No, we're not going to the tree farm. You literally can't. You couldn't even force me to. Not at this time. The heck? I'm not chopping logs at almost 7 hours into stream. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I've earned the right to put my feet up, relax, and build some stuffs. Can't stop, won't stop. Born and raised a complainer, you know what I mean? I've been free to tree farm for the past couple hours. Oh, we're gonna have some tree farming. Trust me. We're gonna be farming some trees for the next big ascension for Sin. We're gonna need birch. A lot of it. Yeah, I can dangle that. Maybe we could take a picture of the mushroom facility, Amanda, because that's kind of what we got done today. Thank you guys all for the likes on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Killing it. And pretty massive viewer retention too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Did you finish your Dragon's Keep? Which one? Yo, what up, Style? And good night, Bonnie. Oh, I never grabbed the fallen leaves, dude. Freaking... Am I what live? You office live? What are you talking about, MJ? I've been here for like 3 hours. They're on the show. I appreciate that. They're cool. I see like a lot of you guys are on the YouTube who like to lurk and stuff like that. I feel like lurking on YouTube is pretty relaxing. I'll do that at night because I got premium and stuff. Okay, fallen leaves I have over here. Nope, here. Nope, here. Duh. Wait, bamboo? Bamboo's kind of cool. Mobs can't spawn on bamboo. Can they? Bamboo doesn't make sense for cows. Dang it. But I don't think mobs can spawn on bamboo. Oh, like I'm not ending right now there, MJ. No, I'm building a couple trees out here. For my my little like area in here. My cow research center. Cow research lab. Or whatever it's called. Above the whole area? Above what whole area? I like YouTube lurking because I can't watch Twitch. Oh, on the big screen. Yeah, and if you're gonna watch something on the big screen, you might as well, like, you know, it doesn't even matter for the channel points, right? You're not gonna be able to use them. $6.50. Oh, it's like we're in the same time zone. All right, so oak tree. And spruce tree. Oh, you still have the PC open for lurking? Okay. Do any of these go through? Oh, they do. I literally can't see that, dude. Maybe that looks better. Yeah, just something funky. Sick of not knowing where the door's at. There. Like, how can you... I can't see that. How do I want to do this? Kind of a small area for a tree. Looks like a scuffed tree. Working it out. We're working it out. Ah, nobody's even gonna see back there, dude. All right. Uh-oh, they're metal. I think that's pretty good, though. I couldn't have done it any better. This tree? Thanks. It looks natural. Looks like a mess. A natural mess. Bam, get leafed. Wait, this would be pine needles. Get leafed. Don't want to overdo it with the trees. You gotta fix 6 cows in there. I know. Where did I put my leads? Did I put them back in here? Okay. Your internet just crashed randomly? That's annoying. Yeah, I'm trying to get some stuff done there, Wild. Welcome back. You should add fireworks for every 350 days to celebrate your world's birthday. Oh, God. That sounds like work, Henry. Oh, no, no, no. He got out, dude. We gotta run. Yeah, no, we gotta. Build 2 cows to build more trees. Okay, yo. How many months? Dude, that sounds like math, Henry. What's with you? Work and math and all in one day, dude? On a Wednesday, bro? It's hump day. Oop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we saved him. Holy frick, dude. All right. I do not want to move cows another 1,000 blocks. Quick, 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 quick. Fast as fudge, dude. Those cows get out. What am I gonna do? Use my lead? Oh, he's blocking the doorway. Oh, I don't have enough glass. Uh-oh. Panicking, panicking. Let me through. Wait. Okay, there's that. Okay, now I just gotta do this. Okay, no, that makes perfect sense. Yes, get the fallen leaf underneath the boat. What in the hitbox just happened there? We got him, dude. You have any plans to incorporate the happy gas into your builds? Yeah, I'm gonna build gondola rides, hot air balloons, you name it. Carousels. A gondola ride's a big one. I want to do that. Kind of like a chocobo ride, with but instead of chocobos, we got a little happy gas. I think that'd be cool to do. I've seen trains, dude. I've seen parkour done with it. No way, dude. I'm not moving these cows back. That was a work. Picture time. Heck yeah. Do you know why your F3 plus G doesn't work to see chunk borders? I have no idea why it wouldn't be working for you. Are you playing Java? Would be my question. How you doing there, sis? Welcome on in. Where did I put those leaves? Yeah. Yeah, this is all built in survival, yeah. Okay, so how do you want to take a photo of this, Amanda? Like this? Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I know what I'm doing around here. Look at me. Stacking with ender chests, are we? Yeah. Have to keep track of it? I really don't keep track of it there, Henry, no. You know anything about me? I don't keep track of my days, my hours, my months, anything. My mods do. I don't have no idea how many hours I have in this world right now, even though I just updated the title today. I think it's 11,400, but I don't actually know. 11,800. There you go. How many days do I have? I know I have 47,000, but do I know the exact day? I don't know, like 47,200? 47,300. There you go. Like, these are the things I don't really pay attention to. I pay attention to the builds. We put the numbers in there for you guys, you know? It's like you guys care about that. I care about this. I care about the building. How you doing there? Is it Traps? Welcome on in. You saw my other message about the pictures? What? Gonna get a couple shots for Saturday. What did we do on Saturday? Oh. Wait, what are we doing? Above what? I'm freaking lost. Are you talking about like in a corner or somewhere or something? Honestly, I like this. This is a pretty full screenshot right here. Got a lot of ish going on here. Yeah, but what you gonna do, right? Can't get everything in one shot. That's kind of like the nature of the city. Like we also don't get the chrysalis in the shot either, so. Or the bartering farm, or you know, any of the laboratories. Or like the interior of the frog life farm. We don't even see the greenhouse really. Thanks, appreciate that there, UNK. Yeah, the little bartering farm. I mean, like some builds, like the nature of the beast is like, dude, some builds are a lot more photogenic than other builds. You know what I mean? So we just gotta kind of choose the most photogenic builds. I think Arc is very photogenic. I think that the frog life farm is very like kind of very photogenic, especially with this eye right here. Like some of the builds are just more photogenic than others. Interiors are like notoriously not photogenic, unfortunately. I need a piece of paper. Thank you, thank you. No, dude, well, it's hard to get like a good angle of like an interior. Like, you know, that's why I don't even really do time lapses of trying to build interiors, because it's such a pain to record a lot of the time. I'd rather just like kind of show like what it looks like afterwards and talk about it. Because I feel like exterior like time lapses are hands down way better than like an interior one. It just always feels so cramped. Hey Ramen, welcome back. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, we're at the tail end of it now there, Wizard. Do a laboratory with fish, dolphins, and axolotls. One big problem. We're in the Nether. Can't have water in the Nether. But I do plan on doing some sort of exhibit with axolotls, or what used to be axolotls, and have turned into wardens. So can't have axolotls in the Nether. But what I could do is I can try to convey a story that there were axolotls in the Nether, but they turned into wardens. You know, they kind of look like an axolotl in a way. I can make it look like axolotls used to live there, like maybe like a fish tank that has been broken, like smashed from the inside out. Make it look like there was a coral reef in there, but all the coral is like died. And then like, you know, we'll put some glass on the ground. Go down like a dark hallway with the lights flashing. And as we walk down the dark hallway with the lights flashing, all you hear is thump, 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 Like, what the hell is that? Go into like a room. You like look up. Bam, warden. It looks sick. So it's more about the story rather than the actual axolotl. Because I just can't do it. Yeah, but that's using a bug there, Flea, in a past like snapshot, using lichen to get water in the Nether. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what Lauren said. Yeah. You got to be on a very specific snapshot for some of these bugs. Bam. There's like other really cool like bugs too, like bugs. Like I know Looney's using a bug to like in one of the very specific snapshots where like he has the ability to break bedrock using grass, like too tall grass. He's using that for like a really cool like effect on his Nether hub or Nether project. It's nice to take advantage of some of these things, you know? I don't really do that sort of thing though. Try to keep it not so game breaking, but more like, you know, familiar. Cool. Congratulations on your PhD certificate there, essentially. Probably at work right now, being a nerd. You got a mending / infinity bow. Oh, during using a recent bug. Interesting. Bedrock sea pickles. Vanilla bug is the best. The best bug. Bedrock not is the best ever. Bedrock not snapshot. Yeah, with the scaffolds. Very easy way to break bedrock. I did pass the test. Yeah. I just gotta wait for my license to come in the mail. Who knows how long that'll take. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah. We'll see. You can put like a sea pickle on a scaffold and it will replace the sea pickle will replace the scaffold with will replace the bedrock. Yeah, something like that, but it's only on bedrock, like the version. But hey, yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you guys all for the support. Thank you guys for the massive amount of support on the YouTube with all the likes. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Didn't lag today, knock on wood. Good night, DJ. Good night, Mandolin. Amanda, hope you have a great night. CJ, take care of yourself. Good night there, Taco. Ramen. Elusive. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna go eat some food. Get some noms. Stalker Gnome, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Brixie. The Ramp, take care. Player One, Lauren, take care. Amanda, hope you have a great night. See you around there, Goodman. Brixie, I already said you're milking it. Good night there, they're systematically. Bernie, Zach, take care. Good night, Flea. Thank you, Taco. Hey, look at these dudes. Close Fade, hope you have a great night. Made in Ferret Software, dude. You guys don't know what Ferret Software is. Ferret Software is a like a ferret sanctuary, basically. Takes care of ferrets in need. Good night, Hulk. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow there, Wizard. Good night, Echo. Good night, Wookie. Robka, take care of yourself. Sin, hope you have a great night. then I hope you like birch. And if you don't, then I got nothing for you, Chief. Suck it up. Good night, Wander. Good night, Jukebox. Dan, take care of yourself. Gone Wild, take care. Good night, Adam. Yeah, I'm ending now there, Adam. I'll be back tomorrow. Good night, Paisley. Is Diz, take care. Birch is lovely. Oh, snap. Okay. Not the reaction I thought you were going to say. How do you say your name? Is it Sid? Take care. Some of us like birch. Birch, please. Am I right? I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night. Good night, Johnny.